Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We are here today, going to try something. Yeah, we're trying something new. Once in a while, I'll be choosing like a Slavic mythology, Russian-related game, and to show off how kind and good and not villains we are. And that's why today we will play the Tales of Bayun, which means like it's Bayun is a scholar cat from one of the poems of Alexander Sergeyevich Pushkin about how do I translate it? At the shores of Onion Sea. See, there was a giant oak tree. The golden chain on oak of the and by day, by night, the scholar cat was walking down around the chain. If he goes to left, he'll sing a song. If he goes to right, he'll tell a tale. Tell the moment on the branches sit. And that's all that I remember. And how we can then translate the poem to not make the stuff up. So, yeah. Yes, that's it. Before we'll go to this Slavic adventure of ours. What can I say? What can I say? So I made what's new this week video 124. For there's more of the new anime season anime out there that are new and worth watching, that I considered interesting, and those other than that, there also how's it? The continuation of Momodora, which is like Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is like indie Japanese game that people are loved, and I bought the first one and never played it, but I will at some point. And like the new one called something different, Moonlight something. I'm thinking, I believe this developer also, they made Momodora, they made something else, and they made like Momodora, like Momodora sequel. Well, so yeah, there's a bunch of interesting games that I probably should play. Like, and what else? What else? There's also an animated movie of Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 1, which means there will be a Part 2. Okay, cool. I read a lot of DC since 2012, and they like New 52 was started at 2011, and I read a lot, and I stopped like a few years ago because there was a lot of like every characters was starting becoming B without any reason, which did not make any sense, and that's why I kind of just stop reading. But I try to read like some new events, like there's something about darkness coming to the world. Not the Dark Multiverse, the other one where they make it destruct like the more evil character, but he's manipulated by some entity out of space. So whatever that is, I don't know. It may be interesting. Maybe I'll read more, but I don't know. It depends. What else can I say? And there's also maybe a funny comedy from Lonely Island producers, from Andy Samberg. About a guy that will be in dark web reality show, and if he not with someone, people will try to kill him, and he needs to constantly be in presence to someone else in order to survive and receive a giant amount of money for him to survive. Well, the premise is silly, but that's what makes a comedy indie movie exactly interesting to watch. So maybe. Yeah, other than that, from all the new animes, I'm curious about The Witch and the Beast, which reminds me of Eragon, and there's also The Fire Hunter, which the trailer was in Japanese, but there was a lot of mentions that people that work on Ghost in the Shell and Fate Grand Order were made The Fire Hunter, and it can be interesting. There was a lot of stuff, so do watch the video. It would be available tomorrow on YouTube and now on Coffee. Alright, so what else? What else can I say? I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Let's see. So also Bayun, Slavic Adventure, of Tales of Bayun. Let me check the chat. The chats and chats. Check. Everything is working on that. Alright. The game is on Steam. It made with Unity. It doesn't have settings for resolutions. You have to set it up manually with your mouse. I'm also curious if we will be able to use like voice filters properly to voice characters in the game. Let us play the game. No, it's not in full screen. No, how could you? I believed in you. Why did you betray me like this? Game. All right. Let me put up again with the resolution. It should be something like this. Good thing that I have a great and powerful my video player set up on a 1080p exactly, so I wouldn't make a mistake. Alright, so it should be something like this. How does it look on game screen? Almost properly. Here it is. Shall we go? Here we are. You can properly see the game and hear the game, and also need to 46. We need to go to 70. How does it in South settings set? Tales of Bayun 70. Alright, so here we are. The language. We're showing off Westerners how good we are, so the language would be English. May I hear the music? Alright. Good. Alright, so here it is. Alright, I can see everything. I should. So we're starting the game in English. Select on English. Bayun the cat knows the answer to many a question and is willing to share his knowledge. Some say he can let you live another person's life to gain new insight. Brave men arrive from all corners of the land of Storona. Starana. Starana. Starana is the side in Russian. Let me a little bit put it down. Here we go. Starana is the side. The play of words. Starana and strana like sound close. Starana is the side, and strana is country. Yeah, like the whole country. Not the village, but the whole country, the whole realm. Brave men arrive from all corners of the land of Storana, not to learn the innermost thoughts of others, but few realize that all knowledge comes at a price. Press Alt to see the visible sights. So we're in the heart of a forest, and here's the cat just sitting there, and we're approaching him. You is a good little kitty. Just sitting on a stump in front of a fire. And that's the title screen.
Another curious soul. This pleases me.
Should he have this voice? He's a cat. And all cat-like creatures, Kajits and Tabaxi,
I speak it kind of like that. in a high sound.
Or at least what I usually hear in all of the like translations. Tales of Bayun. Or is not the best settings. Only music in SX volume and language, and yeah, we are in a window mode. No, it messes up. It messes up with everything. I need to fix it. Why did I press that? Oh boy. I will fix this. Here we go. Like this. Almost. A little bit lower. Here we go. It should be like this. Yeah. Good. Whew. Saved. Alright. So, I heard that only 2 stories in all of the Steam reviews, so it wouldn't take a lot of time. We'll probably finish both of them today. Maybe if the first one will take 4 hours, we'll have to like split it in parts. But I don't know. Maybe we can finish all today. Tell me a story, oh Squirrel Cat. Price of freedom and our destiny.
Don't be scared, I don't bite. What is it you wish to learn?
The price of freedom? What is the price of freedom? I always wondered what the true freedom is. How can I achieve it? And what is its price? Tell me, oh great cat.
That question is vaster than the crown of the Lucamore Oak. But you're in luck. I have a story for you. There once lived a boy named Stan. He had a difficult childhood, a truly rough one. When he grew up, he began to wonder, just like you, what is freedom? How can I achieve it? But it was too early for that Stan was still young, you see. I'll let you live through his life. You'll see it all for yourself. So one day Stan's sister grabbed him by the hand and led him through fields and forests. They walked and walked until they reached the mouth of the cave in the mountains.
That's the sister of Zhdan. Your progress is being saved when this icon is displayed. I can only speak with sister. Radmila, his name. Rada, we've been running for an hour. Where Mom and Dad? I wasn't here.
Quiet, Zhdan. Let me catch my breath.
Why did we run away from home? I'm hungry.
I know, little brother. Me too. But there's no food at home. You saw for yourself. A long time. There's been nothing but saltbush there. Look, I saved this for you.
Apple. Just one apple. One red apple. Look how hungry she is. How she probably didn't eat for a long time. How exhausted she is. We must give her the apple. We will not take it for ourselves. He looks less exhausted than she is. So, dear sister, you should eat this apple for yourself. You need it more. You carry it in the knapsack. I already ate some dandelions yesterday. Delicious.
Thank you, darling. You've grown up so much. Listen here. How do you like to never be hungry again?
Very much.
Then lend me a hand. Blood has to be spilled at the cave. I heard that's how it's done.
Why? Is it some kind of witchcraft?
Whatever, witchcraft or not, at least there will be something to eat. But where can we get blood? We could slaughter some beasts or use our own. What can we use to make the cut?
Look, a viper. Come on.
Nah, just a regular garden snake. We don't have much time. I need to enjoy it with something. Ow!
Dan,
Well, you're definitely not afraid of getting your hands dirty. That'll get you far.
why don't we just eat it?
Okay, keep quiet for a second. I need to say some magic words first. From the wound runs not blood, or from the wound flows water pure. And the water flowed and called out, spirits dark and spirits bright, spirits conjured in the night. Look, something glowing. Ooh, what's that? Run!
Oh, what is this? Who is this spirit they noticed? Oh boy. Who is this woman? Sister, I'm scared.
Well, well, what a beauty!
Malachite mate. Ah, it's yeah. What was this tale? What was the Slavic tale? Госпожа Медной горы. I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Something about like this magical being that that lived in a mountain and wanted to give the guy a lot of treasures, but he said, "Nah, I don't need it." And returned home without anything. So that's why he wasn't cursed in any way. So like that was a story about how to be humble, and how being humble is makes you not to die a terrible death at the curse.
Ah, it's you. Well, why do you bother me?
Rada, Mom says we shouldn't talk to strangers.
Shut up! We don't have any food in the village. The house had rotted, and there's no money left. You're the malachite mate, after all. Exactly. Boy, haven't you heard any fairy tales before? If I get tired of you, I'll hurt you in this town. Or I'll squash you like you squash that snake. So you're asking for my help? As an act of charity?
We have nothing to give, and you look, well, magical, so I thought.
Oh, really? Have you heard the saying, oh, he who doesn't work doesn't eat? You haven't earned a full stomach until you've done a day's work. Isn't so?
I'll work. I'll do anything to feed my family.
And what does your father do? He drinks, my lady, please. Let's not talk about our parents. Ah, I see. What is it you mortals find in that poison? Well, I don't need a worker. I knew you were still small, but your sister, we knew you were headed, didn't you?
We need food. Desperately. Can you help us, mate?
Yes, and it's better that where we came from. Ah, listen to me. You will be mate's helper. There's plenty of work to do, and your family will be well fed. I only care about my brother.
My mom and dad, they're hungry too.
Listen carefully, Ždan. When you get out of the gate, go through the forest to the neighboring village. From there, take the road toward Velikograd.
Velikograd? Why? And where will you go?
Be quiet. Promise me. Swear it.
I'll do what you say. That meet me back at home anyways. I promise.
I'm sorry for everything, little brother. I'm sorry our life is like this. Well, let's not waste time. Girl, you came with me or not? I'm coming. Let me hug my brother first. Be brave.
What are you doing? Don't go, Rada.
Thanks this, boy. Your sister will walk off her due. Exchange it for money with me in the village. You can trust him. That'll be enough for your journey and to learn a trade.
Polos. Polos, is it she or he? Who's Polos? I don't know who it is. Is it she or he? I assume it's some snake creature.
Oh, charming. Oh, then, mate, shall we divide up the children? All right. You get the girl, but I'll keep the little one.
Get away, you lowlife. I told you, if I see you again, I'll kill you.
Right.
Some snake old man. Radmila! Many years later, I suppose. So that's done. The old man's done. Oh, hell.
It looks like someone had a good time yesterday.
Open up! The class is looking for you! Oh, my poor head. I'm coming. I better wash up. Or take another swig. So, the Knas itself is waiting for us. Why? Who are we working as? Bottle of vodka. Just standing here. No, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna drink vodka this early in the morning. That's a stuck head. The furnace? We're not sleeping on a furnace? No, it's not. It's not that furnace. Huh. All right. So, what shall we do? My whole face is burning. What did I get myself into last night? Oh, come in, Brock. Do I look like a scribe to you? How could I know what you were up to? Well, aren't you? Scribe, merchant, what's the difference? No, shut up. It's so stuffy in here, and it stinks like hell. You look a bit pale. What's happened? I'm tired of it, of all this filth. I meet the people whom he needs something from. I tell them what to do, and if they refuse, I make them look for their own teeth. Not a job for sissies, that's for sure. But it yes, doesn't keep people around for the pretty hands. And you? Are you hands pretty? Sure. I count money with them. It's a good that you're aiming high. The class's retinue is the way for you. They need hotheads like you there. The Kniaz retinue. But how about joining the upper caste, the boyars? You? A boyar? What? Is there a problem with that? No, except that they are noble folk and you... Well? You tend to work less subtly. This is what I meant, my friend. Boyars don't do dirty work themselves. As a cunning kind, it's guys like you who are more likely to die from a sharp things. How about this? I'll tell you a story, and you'll tell me what you would do. Deal? Go show your stories up your... imagine. It's late and you walk into a house a little drunk. There's a stranger inside. What's the first thing you do? No, I'm not gonna hit drunk in the face. Wait, so, I'll probably just ignore him. But, let's assume I'll introduce myself. Some choices boost your daring and cunning. Having sufficiently high values of these stats blocks certain dialogue options. Oh. So I'm more daring. I'm more daring than cunning. So like, if you are a good character, something bad will happen to you, and if you're a bad character, something bad will happen to you, but it's your own fault. Is how it's gonna work? I know my manners, don't you doubt. Head off, my name is such and such. You never know who they might be. I knew that what you do. So then,
Oh, the honorable fellow is collecting his thoughts. You see a patch on the table, and surely it's not stuffed with pebbles. Look, just like this one.
That's a big gold pouch. Where did you... where did I get...
Where did he get that bag of gold, right? The kniaz ordered that the gold be handed over, but he says he won't. What's next?
Well, then let it... if I can't take it whole, it's not mine. We'll share it. A controversial decision, but apparently the man is someone important, so we share the gold and he'll owe me a favor.
Well, better than living with empty pockets, like you usually do. Smart. One final question, Dan. Remember in the beginning I said that you entered a house? And what if that house isn't actually yours, but a merchant's? Let's say, Demyan's? It's easy to get confused, right? Especially if you had a drink or two.
I don't know. I don't know. Apologize, it's I missed the room or spit it. No, I'll apologize. I don't know who Dimian is. Maybe, maybe he's evil. Maybe he's not. But I don't know, so apologize. One needs to admit their mistakes. The guilt is mine, dear sire. Let's talk this out. Something like that.
Smart. My friend, do I need to spell it out? The story isn't something I made up, but what actually happened to you last night. You were wandering around again. You went to your cell. The whole neighborhood already knows about it.
I'm starting to remember. Yes, I remember something. This merchant called me, you know what.
But wasn't you right?
I can't stand that word, Brock.
I'm looking at you and thinking, maybe you really ought to be a boyar.
Do you think the kniaz will hear me out?
Ask him yourself, because I know the job for you.
What is it this time? To burn down someone's bad house? Or throw a dead bar down a well?
I don't want to know what you're talking about. A Captain Hurdling was brought in, says he'll only talk to you.
I see, word travels fast, Brock. Have you seen a cat here? A big one? Blue?
Blue? It's only got a lot of drink. There are any cats here. And if there were, you'd scare them away.
Never mind that. Sure, I had a drink. So what? Also, I got a dream about my sister again.
You're scaring me. Get yourself up and get to the dungeon. Or to the kniaz. Decide yourself.
Alright. Did we not wash up ourselves? Well, at least I didn't drink straight in the morning. Alright. I suppose we can go... If kniaz Сия Руси wants to see us, we must go. We must go and see the kniaz. To hear what the job is all about. Or how do I waste a kniaz?
Oh, damn peasants!
Should I use arrogant voice, arrogant noble voice, or his like a more normal ruler, like a nice one? You never know what will come of reception with Boleslav. You never know what will come of a reception with Boleslav. Say something wrong, and he'll eat you alive. Князь Boleslav. Can I look around? There are a bunch of papers there. So many papers. As the kniaz had a lot to do. But he's only good at giving dirty work to others. Bah! There is no higher place than the throne of a kniaz of Veligrad. There is no higher place than the throne to the kniaz of... Kniaz, why it's written like this? There is no higher place as the throne of the Kniaz of Velikograd, but I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Here's even the soundest mind will abandon reason. Boleslav. How do I voice a Kniaz?
You, a damn peasant!
Or a... Wait, I already used it as a main character. How? Which voice to give to the ruler?
You!
No.
You will know what to do, what exactly as I say. You are mere peasant.
Is it like this? Damn it. Alright, let's see what he says first.
Who dares disturb me? I'll crush you like a piece of... Ah, Zhdan, come in, my dear. Hey, guards, douse this fool with water. He stinks like a lowling. Nah, I'm joking. It'll never wash off.
I bow down to you, Kniaz. I see you still have no equal in jokes.
Have you talked to the prisoner yet? The hardling? Have you cracked the door back?
No, I didn't. No, my lord. I wanted to consult with you first and ask what's best. Rack him up first, and then tear out his nails.
You can figure that out without me. Now listen carefully. While you were dragging your feet, I was told about the herds offensive. 10,000 herdlings. 10. Do you understand?
I understand, my lord. 10.
Like hell. You couldn't even deal with that scum in the dungeon.
Your Majesty. I just woke up. Those dogs can just hold themselves back, but each of our fellows is worth a dozen of them. We'll crush them in the blink of an eye.
Cool down, warrior. It's not that simple. It said they will not go through Yarograd, but where then? I have no clue. Get them up. Let's figure it out together. 2 heads are better than one. And if one of them is on the serf's shoulders.
Ow! Bring it, my low upbringing. How dare you? In ancient Rus, we did not have slavery, but we had serfs, which is really close by. Like, a serf is not a slave, but they will belong to landlord and their descendants will belong to a landlord and descendants of a landlord until end of time, until the government will change their mind about this. So, like, it's not that different, but a little bit. Mappa.
Well, tell me what you see. Where's Yarograd?
By the true brown bloods. What do we have? Kamnigrad, Velikograd, Kelsey, Grey Mountains, the Horde, Fire Domain, what? So... White Step. Yeah, but yeah, appropriate naming. Steppe, indeed. So it's at the time when we were under the after we lost to Chinggis Khan and great horde of his and had to pay taxes to the horde, to the Golden Horde. Yeah, Argot is southeast. Yarograd is in the southeast.
Oh, well, I'd never. Had you did the rest of the very first try?
I already knew, my lord.
Oh, look at you, What an intelligent self. And the horde?
By Yarograd?
But the horderling fiends won't dare to go there. Do you understand? That me, you lowling bastard. This shape stretching to the north. What is it?
These are Grey Mountains. I see where you're going. Yarograd cannot be bypassed.
Why? You're right. What an absurd self I have. Yet there's something I can grasp about these horderling fiends. What will they go through the mountains? If they try, they'll freeze off their thousand houses.
All who came to us for the Grey Mountains were defeated. They were ambushed as I emerged. It's that kind of a terrain. The Horde knows this, so they must have something else on their mind. Something more cunning. Perhaps a secret pass?
Perhaps it's so. A good idea. Go see the prisoner and find out what he knows.
I am happy to serve. I'll do my best. Kнязь, may I request something?
I was waiting for you to start asking. Well,
I've served you faithfully. I don't even remember for how long. I do everything for you. You say cut, I cut. You say set someone up, I do it. Only I'm tired of this life, my lord. I do want to continue to serve, but to buy myself out and be served no longer, to go higher.
what kind of talk is this? Hire? You? Unbelievable. Well, let's just imagine. And what would you do then? Where do you see yourself?
You know what? I don't see myself as a cunning boyar. No, I think a fearless retinue member. I don't want to prowl about at night, but to fight side by side with your army against our enemies. There's no one more ferocious than me in battle.
Jean in the knights retinue. Quite a thought, but well, why not? There is one problem. I'll remind you, you are a serf. That I happen to have bought you changes nothing. What do you plan to do with your debt?
I'll pay it up. I'll pay everything off. I swear on my balls. I don't need any pity.
Oh, well, but will you get so much money? Kill a merchant? Whenever a boyar or a member of my retinue, this is no small matter. Besides, your debt, you should stop threatening merchants at night. What were you thinking? People are complaining. Imagine seeing your face at home at night, and you, a sovereign man. A big man, but still no wife. And what's more, a plain rogue. Carry on. You're giving me something to think about. But I don't sit on this throne without a good reason. I have an idea. You already know about the Horde's plan. We should gather an army. Maritime won't be enough, and war requires gold. Meanwhile, Kamringa has stopped sending me gold. Very inopportunely. Ever since the old knights kicked the bucket.
And the hair?
There isn't one, but there are artisans who have gathered a council there. They don't want a new knights, they say, and will rule on their own.
Alright. Very inopportune.
You tell me. I need the problem to be solved, fast and clean. Do you see what I mean?
I need to be careful about this. It's not an easy issue, my lord. In this position, Quarreling with artisans is not our best option. We should resolve this quietly.
Listen, don't be gentle. This bastard must feel that the kniaz of Velikograd has him by the balls. Take this with you.
What? Bag of gold? Endorsement?
This is to keep you from losing your head. Say it from me.
Endorsement granted by Kniaz Boleslav of Velikograd to his servant Zhdan for carrying out the sovereign affairs.
For expensive. No need for reports.
Patch of gold. Gold for expenses that don't need to be reported. Time to feast. Which all this means, it's a bribe.
Now listen. Bring me gold, a full cart of it, then we'll talk about what to do next.
My lord, I won't let you down.
Be silent. You have 3 weeks. If you come back empty-handed or disappear, you're done for. Just like that.
Yes, my lord. One more thing. Allow me to take Brock with me.
The what one? What's his to you? A traveling ladder. I need him around. He's good with money.
He knows money well.
We're supposed to replenish the treasury after all. We could use someone who knows a thing or two about coin.
Fine, take him. Now off you go. Next time I'll see you, you'll have a lot of gold. Or you'll be dead.
And now we'll go to the dungeon. So that's a Mongol. A hodling. That we have to find information of him somehow. How do we do so? So, Prague. The only one I can speak with. A Prague.
What took you so long? Where have you been?
What do you mean where? In the Kniaz's chambers. You told me yourself. He had an urgent assignment. If I made him wait even longer, he wouldn't have been pleased. So I got an earful anyway for not talking to that hurling.
It just so happens we have a problem here, look. How do I put it? I have no clue, really.
I'm listening. Brock, come on. I'll say it regardless. I'll figure it out faster this way.
Look at you. Before you would have already yelled at me for not laying it all out to you right away. Well, while you were speaking with the kniaz, the executioner had a word with our captive.
I don't recall anyone still being able to talk after having a word with him.
And we do need information out of him.
You've gone too far again. How unreasonable and short-sighted. You need to be more careful.
Listen, you don't get it. Look here. The hardly turned out to be strong. He didn't break, just kept saying nonsense. The execution tried this and that, started with canes, as usual, 10, 20, 30. The button didn't say a word. Well, the executioner decides to knock the nonsense right out of him, if you know what I mean.
Please, do get to the point.
Okay, I've had enough. Now tell me what kind of nonsense that hodling was saying.
Oh, you're gonna love it. I've said the best for last. He kept repeating your name. Zhdan, Zhdan.
Is it so? Alright, I'll go talk to him myself. Maybe I figure something out. Who knows?
Well.
Hey, can you hear me?
I came to talk. I'm Zhdan. Are you looking for me?
Everything is a promised one is done.
Yeah, Zhdan, that's me, Zhdan. The promised one. Zhdan. Yes.
Everything is a promised one must pen. Is done passage for army.
He passed out. Well done. Did you find out anything useful?
The horde is coming to Velikograd. The Kniaz and I were wondering how they'll attack. He was told to go through the Grey Mountains, it turns out. But everyone knows it's suicide. And our capture, let's sleep that there's some kind of passage.
Well, I'll be. You cracked the bastard like a master. Well done, Zhdan, well done.
Wait, that's not all. The Holdling said that I'm the promised one. I should open this passage. Now, I just need to find out where it is.
Mighty convenient, you sly bastard. And it seems like you already solved the hardest part. Listen, I meant to ask what the Kniaz assignment was.
We're going to Kaliningrad to get gold from the locals.
We? Who's we?
You and I. Didn't I say? The Kniaz gave his approval, so let's get going. And we go into Zhdan's chambers. Back. And what I'm doing back here? Empty bottle, ornate robe, chest. Oh yeah, we're going to travel to Kaliningrad, so we need to like collect stuff. Why do you have boar's head? Hey, Brock. I was wondering who the ugly muzzle reminded me of. Then you stood next to it.
Oh, please. I drank his head here from the Kniaz chambers. I'll be damned, it's heavy. And he got so drunk out of the hand that you could only mumble and roll around on the floor.
Conciliatorily? That's why I like you, Brock. You're always there for me. And don't get mad about that joke about the boar's muzzle.
What's that? Did you really listen to my talk about the tricks of the boyars? Good.
So we need to take the ornate rope with us?
I remember when you got this rope from your master. You were so happy that you called me to celebrate it with a drink. And you got so drunk you vomited all over it. Why, it still hasn't washed out.
Go to hell, Brock. I said I'll get it out, and I will.
Yeah, sure. It's hung there for 2 years unwashed, and it's sure to hang for a couple more. Also, maybe you're just not fit to wear it.
Oh yeah? You know what? You're right. Master Brock will teach me how to be a good boyar. Then I'll wear a robe.
There you go. Now we're talking. I'll make such a man of you that the Kniaz himself will be shocked.
Alright. Stove? Not a furnace? I remember when my father came home drunk. Ren and I hid behind the stove. One time when he came in, as all red, started shouting all through the house. I ran behind the stove at once, but Radmila was cleaning something up in the hallway and crossed his path. He beat her so bad that she was all black and blue, just one big bruise.
Life wasn't easy for you, friend. I understand.
Thank you, old friend. Thank you. At least one person in the city understands me.
That's what friends are for, so don't give up. We still have to go to Kaliningrad. Empty, but it still smells of Yarograd pepper liquor. Oh wait, we drank it with you last Sunday, and the bottle is still there. Or is it a new one? You don't spare yourself, Zhdan. You give yourself entirely to the service. That's obvious.
Alright. And now I will collect whatever is in the chest.
Are we going already? Come on quickly.
Time to pack for Kemnigrad. Coming. I'll only take the most important things. Okay, here it is. I still have Malachite bracelet.
Done? When did you even get that?
I went to the fair once. There was a merchant from Kemnigrad and all sort of stuff. This Malachite lizard caught my eye. I thought I'd buy it to remind me of my sister. The last time I saw her was in Malachite cave. Just a trinket, but it conjures up fond memories. Malachite bracelet, a trinket brought from Kemnigrad tradesman as a keepsake of Radmila.
Maybe this lizard will be of use to you someday.
That's it. Now to Kemnigrad, and we won't return without the cat of gold. Got it?
Well, there's no way back for us without it, really. For you especially.
Yeah, Prok would slime away with money of his somehow from Kniaz Anger.
You can rush from Velikagrad to Kamnigrad in a couple of days on a frisky horse, but on a lame mare you won't be able to get through in a week.
Why not? You can go through the forest. Well, I suppose that's it. That's a Kemnigrad. So a lot of white buildings. I suppose it's like the local clay. The local clay is all white. This way the buildings are different. If Velikagrad is made from wood, this one made from white stone. And if there was a different type of clay, it would be like or red or yellow.
I didn't think that I would ever see Kemnigrad, but here we are.
Almost awake in the saddle. Mass is about to fall off.
Oh, come on, your ass is right where it should be. What you looking around for? Does it seem strange?
It's all clean here. In Velikagrad, sometimes you go blind from gold, but you enter a house, you find a pound of shit on each boot. But here, though the city is poor, the streets are swept clean.
Indeed, the people of Kemnigrad are industrious and are very proud of it.
They probably have nothing else to be proud of, but whatever, at least they aren't stuck up.
Look, let's get down to business. I suspect you didn't follow the news, so...
Indeed I don't. You're a smart one, tell me. Maybe I can learn something from you.
I thought I could write to the matter. I didn't expect that. Well, what do you want to know?
Daniela's the artisan? Tell me about this artisan who seized power in the town.
Daniela is a stone artisan, the most skillful of them all. Even when the kniaz was alive, people came directly to Daniela with their requests. And now rumor has it that he resides in the kniaz's chambers.
So an artisan decided to lead the city? In Velikagrad, he would lasted a couple of hours at most.
Let's be careful, for self-preservation.
Who's the mate? They worship the Malachite mate, right?
Correct. She actually cares little about human problems. What's most important to her is that they work hard.
So they grind along without lifting their heads? What kind of life is that, Brock?
In our city, most people work all their lives until they die too. The difference is, here it's expected.
And what do you know about Velikagrad, Zhdan? Oh, Brock. The kniaz said that we need to get along with them. Tell me what I need to know, and be quick.
In short, all metal, including most gold, comes from here. We need them to deliver in a timely manner. They need us not to bother them too much. That's how things has been as long as I can remember. But changes are coming. I can feel it.
Okay, enough of this. I know enough. Let's go see this. Let's go to this Danila. Is that that's the artisan? He looks like serious, menacing, and like there's a lot of malachite around. He looks like a serious character that I should pay attention to. Malachite lizard? Like the one I have in my bracelet? It looks like it's also made of malachite. It must have something to do with malachite maid. The maid gave me a piece of stone exactly like that in exchange for Rada, when it was smaller. This one is probably very valuable. So that's the Danila. How's the Danila should sound? Oh boy.
Let me start. Dear sir, artisan, what should I call you?
Oh, the is a nobleman on Velikograd. We managed without them. Call me Danila. And what brought a couple of fat Velikogradian tomcats here?
Sir, artisan Danila, some consultor, some consult have arisen in the capital city regarding certain precious metals.
Faster! I haven't got all day. I can fix the door.
Brock, what's that dual stalk?
As you say.
He has a scar. He's a craftsman. Why he has this ring with a claw on it? I do like his design a lot. It's a cool outfit. I suppose I should speak conciliatorily. Danila, I see that you are new to state affairs. Let's relax, break bread, and talk. There is a custom when you have to break bread and salt to give to people like the show of hospitality. That was how it goes to you, like you giving bread and you providing bread and salt as a sign of the same custom was in Game of Thrones, I believe, or something similar. Like you're providing food in order to show hospitality that you would not attack someone in a house. Which didn't help at the events of Red Wedding at all.
Are you suggesting that I waste bread on you? Let it be known, stranger. He who does not work does not eat.
How did I hear that before? What makes you think that I don't work? I'm on duty right now, and my duty is to find out what the trouble with the gold is.
A gold, you say? Who are you to discuss such a thing with me?
Messenger of Boleslav, Knязь of Velikograd. Ever heard of him?
And how do I know whenever you're a true messenger or just a nobody from nowhere?
Ждан, show him the knights endorsement.
Yeah, we brought it for a reason. Here's the documents. You doubt me? I understand. That's only reasonable in state affairs. Look here, it's all written down.
You think I have time to read your papers? I have work to do, and can't make others do it for me. I'm not the Knязь of Velikograd after all. Well, let's say you are from Boleslav. What of it?
We demand you to provide us with taxes. Let's think. Your Knязь made a deal with Velikograd long ago, and surely someone steals a contract with their seal. Agreements must be kept. What kind of ruler are you if you don't keep your word?
You're right. I always keep my word, but I did not make a deal with Velikograd. You said so yourself.
But you decide to revise the agreement, so can Knyaz Boleslav. He'll send an army and order the sum to be doubled.
And here I was, waiting for you to get down to business. Hey, Dobry Mil!
That's a bogatyr. That's a bogatyr, alright. God taker.
Is the Booker at his back? Is the Booker at his back and call? Oh.
How am I bogatyr sound?
He should have a deep voice, but he also should be
Like a powerful warrior.
a powerful warrior of...
No.
Ooh, wow. Is something wrong, Danila?
Yeah, let's give him growling voice.
Is something wrong, Danila?
Hey, there are a couple of parasites from West who say we owe them gold. Can you imagine?
We owe them? What for?
No idea. Enlighten me, stranger.
We do need agreement. We all have disagreements. Velikograd and Kamengrad, the artisans and noblemen, that's how life is. I see that you want to live in a new way, working for yourself, without any lords. I don't understand that, but it's your business. Go ahead, want on everything if you will. But whatever you do here, you still have a leader, and the leader must keep your agreements.
Haven't been given Velikograd gold in exchange for protection for as long as anyone can remember.
And who are you going to protect us from, boy?
From the horde.
Almond got swept up in your speech. I was thinking, might save us, that you may be the first sensible person from Velikograd. My people start to walk as soon as they learn to walk. They work the hands till they bleed, and they still get it from the dust, and you want us to share. It doesn't hurt to share for a good cause. We're not greedy, not like you fat nobles, but there's no hurt here.
Daniela, please. Herdlings have been milling about recently, 2 or 3 at a time. I just need to stomp to scare them off.
So the herd is actually here. Tell me, Daniela, are you sure that if you 2 or 3 appeared, there won't be 2 or 3,000 following behind? Are you ready to risk the lives of people of Kamengrad? Or will you stop acting up and send us gold for the troops?
What kind of warrior will fight for gold? Besides, we never ever seen your warriors here.
We will keep our agreement and we will help out. I give you my word, Daniela, that I will personally come here with an army if the horde arrives.
Rather when?
I still don't believe in the heart. The people of Velikograd, or the Knyaz hounds here in Kamengrad. But I won't forget your words. I hope you don't use them lightly.
Now, we come to the main point. How can we get our gold?
Even his eyes glisten when he talks about gold. Did you know that the late Knyaz left the treasury almost empty? But he paid Boleslavs regularly. We don't have extra coins, but I have one thought. Bring Raven here.
So many characters! Now we need to speak with Raven. And how Raven should speak! Like, in a sly manner. Yes, dear Knyaz, yeah. Something like this.
Who is it?
He's a slacker, responsible for mine, but lazy. And they only use his blessing to working people.
Daniel, you're wrong. Minus and Ketsi. She dug into the ground, but there's no gold there.
What are you talking about? It can't be that ore can run out all of a sudden in a single week.
That's what I'm saying. All because the place is cursed. Strange things are happening.
I can listen to this. Look, Belkogradians, I don't give a damn about your knash. But if you want a deal, you have a deal. The mine in the village of Kelsey did not deliver its share, and that very share was usually used to pay off Boleslav. I sent Raven to check what's going on, but he only let me down. The good for nothing. As a punishment, he will now be assigned to you.
Assigned to them? What for?
Go to Kettlesea. If you can get the gold from the locals, it's yours. I, for one, have lost all hope.
I believe that won't work. What I am, a boy to you? Are you master of this land or what? You claim to rule this land and yet you can collect gold from your own mine? Get your head out of your ass and go get it. You call yourself working people.
Okay, don't get all worked up. The truth in your words, and I was rude to you first. Well, I don't like Velikograd. Can stand it, in fact. We just don't see eye to eye. Here, take this gold, but you, it seems, are ready to kill for it.
That golden amulet was the same lizard as on our bracelet. A cheap trinket given by Daniel Sajeas to show his attitude towards Velikograd freeloaders. It's a cheap. His attitude towards Velikogradians is low. You made an impression on Danila. Not many people can. He's a very complicated person. I'll show you the way to Kelsey and help you in any way I can. Seeing as you ordered me to do so, it's better than sitting behind bars anyway.
Oh, well, it seems we have no other choice.
And thus we're traveling to village of Kelsey.
It's not that far from Kamnikot to Kelsey, but if the road is washed out after the rain, you can get stuck on the way for the whole day.
So it took a whole day to get from one place to another. Finally. What are we? What are they here? What? Are they here to greet us? Must be. Strange we didn't want anyone that we were coming.
That could be bad though, can it? Let's go meet the locals and find out who's who.
Gorinya? Who's Gorinya? How does Gorinya should sound? In the same way as Prok?
Oh, honored guest. Hello. We're glad to see you in Kelsey. Where do you come from? And on what business?
But let's be nice. I see they live really, like, they're not hungry here. Well, hello there. I'm Zdan, and this is Brok. You know Raven, the knight sent us all the way from Velikograd.
Well, I'm the headsman of Kelsey. Gorinya, you come a long way, I guess.
The debut was supposed to arrive from Kelsey, but it still hasn't. I'm sure you can help us fix this misunderstanding.
Oh, indeed, a simple misunderstanding. I'll explain everything to you. Come in, have something to eat, make yourself at home.
At least they're hospitable.
Come on, Zdan. Let's pay our respect to the locals. A couple of sips can hurt.
Seems suspicious. Who told them we were coming?
Guess they got wind of it somehow, but that's good for us. First they'll feed us well, then they'll butter us up.
I should ask about the girl straight away. This one is with my leisure. It does seem suspicious. Something not right here. They knew we were coming, but greeted us as we didn't come for gold. It looks like the headman will try to whistle his way out of this with a bribe.
Oh, you say that like it's a good thing. I know that in Commonwealth everyone is used to living on their salary.
Still, at the feast, eat and drink only what the locals have already tried themselves.
How long will you last like that? But fine, you're in charge, you decide.
Zhdan knows firsthand that at some feast you're more likely to die than on battlefield.
They could poison our food. Maybe, possibly. That's a possibility. What do we have here? Bread, pork, fish, berries, apples. Is it borscht? What's this? Is it part of the meat? No kasha? Well, let's speak with everyone one by one.
Who is Stoyan? Oh, hello, kind Bulika Gradin. Welcome to our town. I'm Stoyan, and this is Lada, my wife.
Well, how are you living here in Kelsey? What do you do here? What do you have? What do you have here besides gold?
Oh, nothing. The land is infertile. If it's better for our gold mine, we would have left this place long ago.
That's too bad. If you don't find a way to pay your debt, it'll be the end of your village. So, what about a tribute? What about taxes? Why you didn't pay up? What's going on in your village? Where's your tribute?
Look, the one's a gold in Velikograd. Dim you all to hell. I've never even seen a taskforce again in my life, but a coin goes missing and a whole embassy shows up at once.
Don't get so worked up, Lada. Soon the gold will be flowing again. You know for yourself.
What do you mean flow? Does it put from the ground here or what?
Oh, you. Better go talk to Gorinia. That's none of my business.
And what do you know about your headman, Gorinya? Tell me, what kind of a man is this Gorinya? How should I approach him?
You and here alike. You'll get along easily.
Like? What are you saying?
That you would both sell your mother for a kopeck, and resell her for 2.
Oh, is this kopeka? Kopeka is like a cent. If dollar is like a ruble, kopeka is like a cent. So if ruble is like a dollar, kopeka is a cent.
Shut up, you dumb woman. This is a merchant from Velikograd itself. You better not make him angry.
Why are you so grim, Stoyan? Let's celebrate.
Oh, sir, if only I could drown my sorrow in wine. Oh, if only I knew that I'd have to too. If only I knew that I'd have to. It's one thing to look at strangers, but to give away your own.
Give away what? What are you talking about?
Hey, you're as drunk as a skunk. Go home. Well, you too. What did you get my husband drunk?
You're too daring. Are you not afraid of the Kniaz Ras? Nobody has amused me like this in a long time. You're not a timid one. People usually get tongue-tied when they see me.
Damn you. Soon everything will change. Then we'll see who will rule and who will serve.
Let's go, Lada. He's an important person. Let's not anger him.
So that's the food they have. They're not going hungry here in Kelsey. Quite the contrary. They're not poor, whatever they may say. Goluba. Probably the wife of Grinya.
What have your legs done? What haven't you tried yet?
But tell me what kind of place Kelsey is. What it's famous for.
Famous? You must be joking. I have a mine, but you know, that's already. There's a forest nearby too. We used to get food from there in the hungry years.
And now you don't? You live in abundance, do you?
No, we still go to the forest. Tomorrow it's time to bring gifts to our Leshen to appease him.
You show fear for Knyaz. You should fear the Knyaz, not a Leshen.
As if. The knight is far away, but the Leshen is right here.
Leshen is a Leshy? The forest spirit. So what's new? You women know all the latest gossip. Then what's the talk about town?
Is it really interesting to mine from Velikograd? Nothing really, just a bunch of nonsense. Necklace returned to the village. Witchcraft cult. Stoyan started drinking again.
You're right. Not much.
Where's all the food from?
So you don't have any gold, but the tables are laden with food.
The sex to me and the other woman. Would prepare more, but you won't take food as tribute. Now, will you?
Indeed we won't. Now the kniaz needs it, so everything on the table is local. You didn't buy anything.
There's food in Kelsey. Not to spare, but at least we don't starve.
Come on now. Let's have a drink.
Not even start, I won't. I have to keep an eye on the table and clean everything up tomorrow.
As you say, I won't insist.
Stoyan said that the land is infertile, so there probably won't be any crops and farms. Then how they make sure there's a lot of food there?
Well, Headman. What golden cup?
I suppose I can say I can't ask this because I don't have enough. Wait. Alright, let's talk to him. So, what you can tell me about locals?
What kind of people live here? You know the locals best.
What was his voice?
I sure do. Galaba, my wife, is the best house in the village. You should try her homemade fruit liqueur. Stoyan is our best miner. Folks jokes that he spent so much time in the mine because he's hiding from Lada. You shouldn't have filled his cup. His wife is watching him like a hawk for a reason. And further on, that's Miriana, my daughter. Such a beauty, yet still unmarried. Mother afraid of her. She's a stubborn one. And we also have local food. But that's a long story. Let's drink.
We should discuss the tribute.
I didn't want to talk about it at the table. What to be done? It's been bad. The veins in the mine are getting smaller. Nothing come out of it. Nothing come out at all lately.
Really? And why didn't you report it to Kaliningrad? Keeping the last bit for yourself, are you?
Oh, not at all, but you know, we said everything would return to normal and they wouldn't even notice in Kaliningrad.
Your miner also claims it will get flowing again on its own. Is there a golden fountain hidden there or what?
Oh, yes, that's what the miners believe. They're superstitious people. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. For now, drink and enjoy yourself.
Let's not drink too much. Is it Miriana? Oh wait, is it Miriana? Well, I can speak with Spraven and Proc, but not with the girls. What's Golden Cap doing here? Ah. No gold? Then what's that? Well, Proc, what did you find out about this place?
Where the hell have you been, Dan? Sit down, let's have a drink.
How are things here? What are the locals talking about?
As you asked, I checked whether the villagers were poisoning the hooch. I tasted it myself, from every bottle. As there's no poison, otherwise I'd be dead for sure.
You're brave and selfless, Brock. Ready to die for your friends.
With all the food in his mouth.
Oh, Dan, wait up, look at these girls.
That redhead's just my type.
Shame on you, Dan, I saw her first.
Clever bastard. Fine, let him try. He doesn't stand a chance anyway. I'll take a close look at the second one. I wouldn't recommend it. She's a bride to be. A hit at the table. Go too far, and no one will care that you're the king's man. You're right. People are so sensitive. People are so sensitive at weddings. They may even stab you in the heat of a moment.
John knows about all this firsthand. He's been on both sides, so to speak.
Is that so? But why didn't anyone say anything about the wedding? And no groom in sight. Strange. Fucking Mariana and Vizelina. Okay, what you can say to me, Raven? We better leave. We're not welcome here. How's the things here? What are the locals talking about? I didn't drink anything, but you didn't have to worry. They don't want to poison us. I kept my eyes open, didn't notice a thing. Better not to drink too much, I believe. Alright, so let him try. Let him try his best. What will happen? Oh.
Leave me alone. You're not my type.
Oh, but you are mine, Mirana. Stop being stubborn. You shouldn't say no to guests, especially to important ones. Do you even have a hair left here? I'm used to sleeping on something soft.
Oh, Brock, come on. Brock, didn't you hear her? Leave her alone.
But what can I do, Dan? Go after another girl.
Is something wrong with your memory? Shall I remind you how I beat you last time?
You always spoiled my well-earned entertainment, and you got yourself a friend.
We weren't properly introduced. Ждан, first servant of Kniaz Boleslav.
Tim, you read me off drunk. You read me off drunk and don't expect me to throw myself at you instead. Follow him on out.
Enough of that. I don't mean any harm. I swear with all my heart. I'm not asking you to marry me. Can we just talk?
Alright, let's just talk. What would you like to know?
Who's she? Your girlfriend?
This is Vasilina. She's nervous because she has an important day today.
A wedding, right?
Oh, now did you? Well done. You know your stuff.
Why hide it from us? You also didn't know how to keep mum.
Seems like Father decided to impress you and blow some smoke.
Old bastard. And it worked. Especially since there's no groom. Wasn't easy to guess.
Yes, there really is no groom.
Thanks, Mirana. I'll go talk to your father. However, if not welcome here. Hello, beautiful. So this celebration is in your honor?
Hello to you too. That's right. They say me off today.
Your wedding is strange. Where's the groom? Hasn't he arrived yet?
The groom is waiting for me in the dark. I didn't stay here for long, but now my turn has come to be a woman.
I'm not drunk, but I don't understand a thing. She seems either drunk or crazy. I have to talk to the headman. Alright, so what you will tell me about the golden cup of this? Tell me, what's that glittering cup over there? Is it not yours?
This one, yes, it's mine.
Then why were you lying that you don't have gold? Here's the first item for a card.
That's a family heirloom. My grandfather gave it to my father, and my father gave it to me.
But you have no gold to pay and you need to pay up. Very well, the cup wouldn't make a difference to the kniaz anyway. But it would come in handy for his servant on the road, if you know what I mean.
Hint taken, but in a good word for me at least. Put in a good word for me at least.
Certainly. People will come on that, and the Velikograd will hear what our dedicated headsman lives in Kelsey, ready to bend over backward to do his job. Ready to bend over backward to do his job. And thus we received the golden cup. Gorinia claims this cup was a family heirloom. It's pretty hard to believe. Now tell me about this wedding. Is this... Are you going to marry your daughter to a Leshan? Did you think I wouldn't find out? I could have tougher people than the lot of you. The kniaz man came into view. He decided to butter us up, and the wedding was just the perfect excuse. You could just offer the girl to me as a wife at least, seeing as the groom hasn't come. Well, say something.
Well, friends, please, I have something to tell the good people of Kelsey. Today we're honored with a visit of a prominent boyar from Velikograd. This is new to us. Forgive us if something not as it should be. We're simple folks, and so they're fair.
What are you aiming at?
I'd like to propose a toast to the astute servant of the sovereign who has labored for the prosperity of Storna all his life. Tushdan.
There's no harm in drinking one, if it's in your own honor. Oh. Wow, there's some strong stuff. Oh boy. The oldest trick in the book. Radmila? Rada, where are you?
How long has it been, Zhdan? Look at you, all grown up. Tell me. How you been, brother?
Rada, can you hear me? You can, can't you? I bought myself out of slavery. I'm no longer a serf, sister. I'm quite wealthy now. What's the use of all this money if I can find you? I'll get all the gold in the world just to see you again.
We'll see each other again, little brother. We'll see each other again in the real world.
Don't go, sister. Stay with me for a while.
Open your eyes. You're gonna like it.
Open your eyes, you're gonna like it. A scholar cat?
Skyrocket? Bayun? What? Begone, you bastards. Where am I anyway? I remember I was at feast. I drank something, then I wandered off somewhere. Or did I? Who sings? Now everything will be over. What's this voice? Who's there? I don't know who's speaking. Bride, are you ready to bid farewell to this world so that others can live?
I'm ready to forsake my mortal existence.
Hey, what's the devil's going on here? Is that Apollos from the prologue? Should I have spoken in...
You're ready to give your life for the greater good.
I'm ready to be the wife of Paulus, the Golden Serpent, from this day forward. Till the end of time.
No! No! Human sacrifices, no! How dare you, By Perron's mighty thunderbolt. What are you doing, bastards? Why, I'm gonna... Oh, my head's spinning. I'm going to throw up. He left. Poor girl. Her chest is all torn up. Damn it, what kind of a monster could do this? I've seen a lot of blood, but not like that. What happened to her? And why here? What is this cave anyway? Gold. I'll be damned. Veins of gold, and so much of it. I must be dreaming. The knight will jump for joy if I bring him the lot of gold like that. Now, Hanani takes the soul with me. Okay, I'll chip off a small piece and hide it in my robe. Maybe I've dreamt everything, but the riches are real. I wish I had bigger pockets. I do feel sorry for the girl, of course. But I can bring her back. What a beautiful gold nugget. What the hell, man? It's so huge, I could see my own reflection in it. How about that?
I've been waiting for you for so long, Zdan.
Oh, blasted! Begone, you fiend! I can't unclench my hand. It's like a terrible spasm.
You can't let go of the gold, can you? What a shame. In that case, let's talk. That's why I'm here.
No, who are you? Where do you come from?
You've forgotten me, haven't you? Just look how scared you are.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Oh, of course you're not. I wasn't going to frighten you in the first place. Your promise to me was that you'd never come.
I don't recall promising you anything.
You weren't the one who made the promise. But not mind that. Your destiny is to be mine.
I'm my own man. And Knyaz Boleslav, just a little.
Join me and forget that wicked kniaz for good. You'll get gold too, more gold than a human can spend in a lifetime.
What is a trick? Your words are sweet indeed, but I know they are a catch.
It's all true, Zdan. Unlike humans, I'm not aligned for deceit and cunning. I'm not going to eat your life. I'm just offering you a deal. Probably brides grant greater strength, especially as I complete the rituals. But you'll prove useful to me if you agree a small favor.
Out of it then. Stop beating around the bush.
Just one bite, and mark our union, and straighten our bonds. With that you get something valuable, a shiny trinket.
So I could get out if I had enough, but I don't have. Unfortunately, I have a way out.
Try it, I dare you. No. No, Malachite, put it away. It'll break my chest. So you don't wish to do it this way, don't you? Well then, you'll pay the price.
I used my head bracelet and saved myself from this. Lizard giant snake. Made against Polis. Ah, damn.
What are you drinking against then? You're never alone.
What's the chicken doing here? My head's killing me again. I hope I can find something to take the edge off. What happened here? Nice and cold. I'm not feeling any better, but at least my night lasts foggy now. So what happened yesterday? The great worm, the girl. A dream or reality? Did it all actually happen? I need to ask around. Hi Mariana, can you help me? Yesterday you were here with a friend, right? Where is she now?
You must be confused. I was alone. And why do you ask? What do you care about her?
I saw her in a cave full of gold. If I find her, the gold will be there too.
So why are you pestering me then? Go find your gold. I don't have any gold. Go look for it. It's a damn rope of yours. It's right over there.
I can't ask anything else? You promised you get everything figured out by today. Isn't got drunk as this pig. Are you still kicking at least? Hey, Gorinia, are you alright? I'm saying, are you alright?
More or less.
Useless. Who's going to help me with the tribute now?
You're asking the wrong questions.
Awake already, huh? How are you feeling?
Not great. I wanted to ask you something. I remember seeing a girl here yesterday.
Oh, that would be Miriana, my daughter.
No, it was someone else. What was her name? Veselina.
I don't remember anyone by that name. Sorry, Dan. But I need to get busy cleaning up this mess. Maybe go ask Lada instead.
Well, Grinny still keeps snoring till dusk. I need to talk to him.
No use bothering him now. There's no waking him up when he's drunk. Just you wait, he'll wake up soon.
I need to give him something for hangover. At least I need to find something for hangover. Can I ask anything else? But I remember what happened here yesterday.
Dear me, we tried so hard to please the messenger, and now he doesn't remember what happened. You were fast asleep right after you tasted the fruit liquor.
I told you over an hour to quit drinking, but you wouldn't listen to a cat, would you?
I'm not feeling too good.
We need to talk. Do you remember what happened after the feast? I sacrificed the worm he said I was promised to him.
There was a worm, huh? How's it for a drunken delusion?
Hey, sod off. What I was doing after the feast. Where was I?
What do you think you'd be? Right here, out cold, with your drooling mug resting on the table. And I was babysitting you.
Hey, Bronk, do you remember what happened here yesterday? There was a girl here. Her face was pale.
She's still here. That she is the wild witch.
No, I don't mean her. The girl was a friend of yours.
Friend? No, I don't remember another. One girl is enough, don't you think?
I remember you arguing with someone.
You remember now, huh? You can do that to friends. Does some revenge matter more than our friendship?
Who are you trying to slander, you filthy cur? You acting like a drunken wretch. And what? Am I supposed to sort things out later?
I was drunk and my behavior wasn't worthy of a case messenger. I sincerely apologize.
Alright, let's forget it. We'll need to blow off some steam with all the hard work we do. Hey, Raven. I've been looking for you. You weren't drinking yesterday, were you? I saw gold, heaps of gold in some cave, guarded by a great worm. You must have never dined with the wine sponge and nonsense like that. You're right. It does seem like nonsense. Maybe it was just a drunken delusion, after all. I just wanted to ask you about yesterday's feast. What happened here? I told you not to drink. I know just how those feasts usually end. There was a brawl. After that, you got hammered and blacked out. That much I remember. And then? They put you on a bench. I'm guessing that's where you stayed till down. Are you sure you didn't see me stand up and leave? I'm not your body out. I have better things to do than stay up all night and watch a drunkard sleep. And I've spoken with everyone? Oh. I've spoken with everyone? Well, I'll be. There's to start looking at the bottle after yesterday. Shame it's just a drop. No, I'll need this. It'll come in handy later. I'm not the only person with a hangover today. Swill from Kelsey, taste this. Tastes disgusting, but makes a fine hair of the dog. What? I don't know this thing. Here, take a sip. Maybe you'll feel better.
Then cheers. Someone needs to walk with Selena home. The milk ingredients are already sloshed.
Sloshed? What are you talking about? He remembers Selena. He said the name. He remembered. He remembered. Well, what to do now? I spoke with everyone, and we can just leave. There's no map here. Do I need to like use a freaking? Why no were translated предметы as items? Glossary on its place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's all. And what to do next? Like, that's all? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it a bug? Is it the bug that, like, if I can never leave this place? How long do I have to wait for him to get well from hangover? Corinne, Miriana, Raven, and Brock. There's no more active stuff. There's no way to leave. Or change the scene. Well, is there a way to move through with this quest? Raven, Gorunia. How long I have to wait? because we already spoken with everyone. We used to... Wait. It's a golden amulet. Bunch of gold. Golden cup. How long do I... No, seriously, why I can change the scene? Why I can choose the argument? And like Kelsey... I should have drinking the wine myself. What if I exit the menu and go back? Wait, do I have to start all over? Wait, how do I... Continue. Well... oh wait. For real? For real? They didn't make a transition from if you give wine to him? Oh wait. It reappeared. We need to talk in conversation. We need to talk in conversation. And it doesn't lead to anywhere. Developers, dear developers of the Tales of Bayun, you messed up. You messed up greatly. You messed up so much that I can't continue the story. Well... 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 I have two choices. Either start all over and quickly skip all the dialogues, which will take a giant amount of time, or start the second story, and we will never find out what happened with the guy. You can blame only developers, because you can't change scene, you can't like pick up stuff, you can't do anything, really. It's not fun, it's not cool. I'm skipping with, like I'm speaking with everyone and no one says anything new. Why I can't? I gave him stuff to against hangover, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Or it's the end. No, it can be the end of the story. Instead we didn't meet with our sister yet. So I believe we have to start the second story. Because this one leads nowhere. Well, maybe there's a way, like, I can start, Price of Freedom, continue, and immediately grab the bottle. Not gonna happen. Well, we will never find out what the story of Ajdan ended. How? Because developers didn't sort of making a right transition. But wait, let me look it up. Wait. Let me look it up on the discussions. Bugs. Box, glossary in Russian, even in English selected, glossary in Russian, English translation missing. Хозяйка Медной горы. So, Mistress of the Copper Mountain? That was the right name. Bugs. Oh, different one. No. Okay. Oh, all right. So I don't see oh well. We won't do that Metleshi. Oh well. Huh. Alright. Second story, because we will never find out that what ended the first one, or we need to like make a bunch of different choices. Our destiny. What is our destiny? I always wondered, why were we brought into this world? Does everybody have their own destiny? Can it be changed?
That question is deeper than the depths of the white waters. And yet I do have a story for you.
Let me drink.
Imagine this. The land of Storna had succumbed to a calamity most dreadful, a plague to which there was no cure. And there was a bogatyr who spoke of a certain destiny over and over. Vtuber was his name. You want to be a bogatyr? Everyone does. Here, I'll let you walk in his shoes. So then, listen here. Vtuber vowed to save a boy from a plague. But the boy wasn't just an ordinary child.
Malat was his name. Once this right kill your horse, Vtuber?
He's virile. You'll manage.
He's used to you riding him, but there are two of us now. The poor horse is foaming at the mouth, and Marere is sore from all this riding. Can we have some rest?
There's no time. We need to head to Yarograd.
Wait, I need to pee.
Fine then, have it your way.
Hey, Vtuber, is it a long way to Yarograd?
Is there a milepost over there?
5 leagues. We must be close, right? Look, something else is written here. It's merely legible. Gloom Copse, half a league away. Is it a village? Do you know anything about it?
No.
Are you always this grumpy? Let's talk a bit a while away. Is it time? A silent ride is a long ride.
My destiny is bring you to Yarograd, not to work my tongue.
That's not how you speak to the king's son, even if he was soured out of the wedlock.
Oh, bastard he is. The pleasure of intelligent conversation knows no much.
Find them, lad. Find them, lad.
He's his prosthetic.
Your father is the waterman.
True, he goes out of his way to help me, despite my being a bastard.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault.
You're right. I should be proud that the kniaz's blood flows in my veins. Sometimes father comes to visit me in secret. It's a rare occasion, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
Destiny doesn't take kindly to jokes.
Sorry. Destiny. What does it mean for a bogatyr?
It's a life itself. So long as you have it, you're alive. Without it, you wither away.
What if you don't fulfill your destiny?
Then your life becomes worse than death.
How can you tell where your destiny lies? That you found it, and you know it's yours.
There's no mistaking it. Once you take up what is meant to be yours. It's as if a light has illuminated you from the inside, and you feel a new strength flow through you. What happened to your leg?
Oh, this? I used to think I'd be a master miner when I grew up, so father arranged for me to become an apprentice. We headed to the mines once, the weather was fall and thunderstorm raged. Nature itself was warning us that a tragedy loomed. One of the miners said we ought to fear the wrath of Perun, and he went back to the village. The master who taught me just laughed, saying that even rats had the good sense of hide from the forces of nature when they were unleashed. We were descended into the mines. The rain seems to stop. Silence fell, a bad malicious silence. And then boom! The next things we knew, rocks were crashing down on us. A boulder fell on my master's chest, pinning him underneath. His ass went all glassy, bloody, froze gushing from his mouth. So I grasped under him his armpits and began yanking for all I was worth, hoping I'd save him. But then the boulder rolled into my leg. My head began to swim. The pain made me faint. The other miners managed to get me out, but I lost my leg. Multiverse would say that they saw a thunderbolt strike the mine.
I will find a cure for your disease, Yarugrat.
That's what my father said, but how could he know? His domain is so far away.
The kniaz is this everywhere. How are you? Does it hurt?
The disease causes weakness, and weakness worsens the disease.
You already replied. This won't prevent too many.
What I meant is that so long as I keep complaining, I won't get any better. So don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't put down fronts. Or do you want to share a better life?
Well, to be honest, I feel ache deep inside, but only a little.
Here, the kniaz said this herb could soothe the pain.
A fern, huh? It's so bitter, even worse than mugwors. Besides, a fern won't cure a disease, but it's better than nothing. When my father's faithful servant fell ill, he ate nothing but this one herb, well, until he ran out. The poor sod lived 2 weeks after that, in throes of pain, and then he died anyway. Still, it's better than nothing.
Get your bread, it's time to go.
Wait. Can you hear the footsteps?
Get back, hide behind me.
What? A child? Девочка? A girl! They couldn't translate the girl.
Oh, a bogatyr! Help!
Begone, spawn of the devil! Let's not use my ways.
How do you know she's spawn of the devil? Why are you so sure about this? She looks like a girl with scars and a wooden doll, and she's blind. Hold up, she's a little girl, not a monster.
Some hero you are, scared of a wee child.
My mom always says some bogatyrs are kind. They help people.
What's your name?
Ясно.
I'm Mlad, and this is Ludabor. We're bound for Yarograd.
She doesn't need to know that.
Help us. The White Plague.
Is that what you seek with blood?
Yeah, only it looks like it's been left untreated for a while. How long have you had it, little one?
5 days or a week. I lost count. My mom was sick. Help me get her out of the house. It's in Gloomscope, our village. It's not far from here.
Where are your elders? Can anyone else help you?
They can't because of the white dress.
Vtuber, she can't do it without us. There are no other villages nearby, and travelers don't go wandering around these parts. We haven't met a living soul since we set off. We have to save her mother, because no one else will. He's a bogatir. He should help people. So yeah, fine, we will do this.
Fine, so long as the village isn't far from here.
A life of a good deeds is a life well spent.
That's the way, Yasna.
Thank you. Let's go.
I have a feeling if we said we have no time, we would still do this.
It's here.
The stench.
Why are you wincing like that? You know what death smells like. You smelled it before.
You never said that everyone had died.
It's not her fault, Vtuber. Take pity on the girl. She has it rough enough as is.
Help me get Mom out of the house.
Wait, let me take a look around. It could be dangerous.
The Grim Reaper takes no prisoners.
The whole village.
Only Mom and me were left.
Was it a long time ago?
10 days or so.
The white plague kills quickly.
Is it allegory to COVID?
The water in the well makes you sick too.
Where did the disease come from? Was it from the water?
No, the well was infected later. But the water made it spread even faster.
That forest is dark. I sense evil lurking in it. It spells death.
It gave us food. Our village is close to the heart of the forest. That's why it's called Gloomscope.
A home near the forest grants a life free of hunger.
But the forest is where the disease came from.
Tell us more.
The elder said so. The hunter came back infected. Edward and sick again. Or maybe a bad wind carried the plague in. Are you done? Will you help?
So what? Does it mean we can't help anyone else?
They're doomed as it is. And we mustn't linger.
We're already gone.
Oi. Wrong one. We already gone out of our way to come here. Fine then. I'll go into the scout myself if I were you want. Yasna, where is your house? Show us.
Over there.
Che. Fine. Step aside. I'll go in.
What will we find in this house?
Stay here. I'll go alone. Your master's dead. She isn't breathing.
Mom, I'm so sorry. We came too late.
We must get out of here.
What about me?
You can join us, as long as you promise to keep up. But once we reach Yargrad, you'll go your own way, got it?
Yes.
Vtuber, I just thought, what if more wonders happen by this place? You know, healthy ones.
And
They'll catch the white plague. We should leave a mark or something.
we could burn the entire place down. It's the only way to stop the disease from spreading. Or we could forget it and leave.
It could save lives, I suppose. It's for the best. There's no life left here anyway.
It takes time to build a fire. And we don't have time.
Look, Vtuber, you're a bogatir, aren't you? You're supposed to aid the land of Storna.
I must find a cure for you. Everything else is none of my concern.
But what if others suffered as you tried to fulfill your fate?
What are you getting at?
Your destiny is to bring me to Yarograd and find a cure for me, as fast as possible. But could you dally here a while and burn the village to the ground to save lives? It's all for the good of Storna, right?
You're free to think what you will.
So, what you going to do?
You are sharp beyond your years, and a smooth talker too. You really do take up to your father. Enough dawdling, let's get working.
We don't need to burn the village. Everyone is dead and we need to make sure that disease won't spread. It has help lives even if we lose some vitality over this.
Help me bring some firewood.
We have a large stack of firewood, take some.
We must leave. The fire will spread quickly.
You go right ahead. I'll catch up soon. It's cutting a bit. I can keep the furnace. I didn't find any.
We're almost there. Soon, we'll reach Yarograd.
Mlad will die if the health bar reaches 0 to prevent this use fern when it's available. Oh. That looks like one of the Kremls that I saw. So the plague got to Yarograd also. What the big... That's a Cyclops? I thought it was a Beholder, but no, it's a Cyclops. It's what the Cyclops cat doing in a Slavic village? Slavic town. What did they find Cyclops, of all things? They also here. I'm worried about Yasta. How's she far alone in the city?
She had nowhere else to go. No roof over her head. So we cast our way. Probably to the infirmary.
Perhaps it's for the better. Will they help her?
Not unless Maria starts to give the cure to common folk.
Is Maria a lady bogatyr in earnest? Is it true that they say that she smote 100 hodlings and slayed a woodland monster from her own hand?
I don't know about the monster. I was there to witness it. The rest is true. Maria is a mighty warrior. She marched across the southern regions of Storna with Knia's army, fighting off the first wave of the Horde invasion. But she was too stubborn, her tongue too sharp. Sometimes she argued with her superiors and disobeyed orders. Boleslav didn't like that much.
Oh, this boulder is huge. Why does she keep it in her chambers? These writings are in some foreign tongue. I can't make out a single word.
Boulders like this. One have lain in the ground since the creation of Storna. They often seen at the crossroads.
Is it the monster she slayed? I heard the great monster was ravaging Yarograd, which is why father sent her here to deal with it.
And that she did, and then stayed here to rule. Otherwise Maria would have stuck that head up there. So the rumors were true. Maria rules the Yarograd alone.
Can bogatyrs rule over lands?
Ruling is not a bogatyr's domain. I must serve the land of Storna in other ways.
Aren't all bogatyrs men?
I used to believe it myself, and then I met Maria. Destiny has a twisted sense of humor.
Maria Marievna. So, daughter of Morev, or is it a family name?
So you're destined to bring young boys along with you whenever you go? A man must take his fate into his own hands, or it will lead him to the precipice.
Boleslav sent me here, Maria, for a good reason.
Still, sir, here, Mario. Your patience and your loyalty are worthy of admiration.
Pleased to meet you, Maria Marevna. I'm Vlad.
This boy could teach you some manners, little boy. How do you find him?
Died in his village, so I took the boy in.
Oh, why? He was softer than the little boy that I remember. And yet, he was one enough to protect the land of Storna and its people. Have we not?
Hey, you could made up something more creative, you know. You're worse at telling tales than at babysitting.
Let's get down to business. People say you got a cure for the white death.
You've seen what's afoot in the city. Had I cure for the white plague, people wouldn't be dying piles in heap. Well, when I heard of a bogateur at the gates, I almost thought that help has arrived. But I lost all hope when I recognized you. I know how Boleslav is. The man anything but charitable.
I don't believe it. The Romans couldn't have. I appeared out of nowhere.
You're certainly right. Someone deliberately spreading the rumors. Urging the sick to come to Yarograd. They want the deceased to fester here, and then burst. Mayhap, then an eye for a Yarogradian throne. This is not safe in the city, down there, nearby woods. As I said, refugees have swarmed the city, seeking a cure and finding none. Of course, they're angry. The locals, too, are angry for having to deal with the refugees. Had it not been for me, they would have lashed out at each other by now, and that would have been war.
It's terrible. Can't we help them, Tabor? We also need him to survive.
That's none of our business. I will have a quest of our own to attend to.
There's no cure, but there's other ways to battle the plague. And the sick need our help.
Oh, little boy, haven't you taught the boy any good sense? In that case, life will teach you soon enough. There's no saving everyone. No matter how hard you try, some people will die. And it's shrouded in superstition. Someone has been spreading rumors that entails of a marble can cure the white death.
If they've been promised that cat pee cures the disease, they'd have drunk it by the gallon.
What in the blazes?
I too found it hilarious at first, but this no laughing matter. Now that I'm the marvel to extinction, looks like all the other faiths that they come across.
But the Five Folk will strike back sooner or later, and there's no such thing as a good war.
Why? Children from backward villages may grow up smarter than I thought. Had I known where the cure is, I would have fetched it long ago. But you're not a local, and you'll handle the face spirit just fine.
I'm not after the spirits. You know full well their entail. You know full well their entails are useless.
I'm not talking about entrails. By the bogs and outskirts of Yarograd, there lives a woman by the name of Yagan.
The ancient witch. I read about her.
If there is one person who knows the cure for the white death, it is she. But the witch you help comes at a price.
That much is obvious. Why haven't you paid her a visit?
As you might see, I was on matters to attend to. I sent my men over to her, but not one returned. The old cat could be up to something. You never know, the plague may well have been devised by her.
But why would Higa go around killing people?
Ask again, ask her yourself. She's an ancient as the very land of Storna. It must be that she holds many bitter grudge against us humans.
I guess I'll go visit Higa, then as nothing else comes to mind.
Let him come with us.
Let's go, Mlat. We're done here.
Wait, do you have any fans to give the boy? He needs medicine.
No, I'm holding up fine. A bit worse, really.
How did, how did you know he's sick with the white death? You can tell just by looking at him.
There's not much you know about my death, but I've seen my share of people who are ready to go up the lungs and pass out of Starina. One more thing. If you succeed in curing Matt, bring him to me.
And why is that?
Do you really think I believe that Gloomscope's gibberish? He's knowledgeable, polite, he'll a village boy. I know but Boleslav care about anyone other than his own flesh and blood.
As the art of lying is much like swinging a mace. You must practice it at first. You know, you don't have the skill, so why even try?
So, what do you want the boy?
Boleslav has the aristocrats in an iron grip. They know how many of them are counting the days until the knight breathes his last. Suppose an heir shows up out of nowhere, a cripple and a bastard no less. The boss will chew him up without batting an eye. In Yarograd he'll be safe. He'll grow strong here, and then ascend to the Vikogradian throne. I'll make sure of that.
Indeed. I'd appreciate new allies, but I'm sure my father will approve. I don't care about the opinion of his father. It would be better if he will grow up strong here and then will go take a throne. But yeah, people won't accept him as he is now. But if we cure him, and he will be under like allies and protection of yours.
I'll think about it. The knight paid me to keep the boy safe. If the disease is cured, he'll be better off here.
This is a good idea. He's much less likely to be stabbed in the back here.
Either way, someone must first get his cure.
Off you go to Ugazan. The local heroes know nothing. And I've had enough of your jabbering. Today is a busy day. Now go.
Maybe I could speak with her. Well, to Baba Yaga we go. But, like, is she Baba here? She's old. She's a grandma. Березки. And Yasin. A bunch of trees. Oh, Fern. Look, is it Fern over there?
Oh, careful now. I'll pick at him.
Now we have one more Fern. How's it called? How's it called? How it's called? The herb that we're using to put to scratches and all to avoid bleeding. Подорожник. No, it's not. It's not a подорожник. It doesn't grow near roads. The bogs are a strange place indeed.
Nothing strange about it.
Am I not allowed to say a word to you now?
You are.
Fine, I see. I probably should have asked why. Why is the box are strange? Is it your guardian's doing?
Fear does that to people. The white death makes people panic. They're willing to believe anything.
That's a merfolk. Oh. But they've been deceived. The entrails are useless. Surely they should have realized it by now.
Some people just don't want to see reason.
We must do something.
Wait, we got company.
Who are you? Anchutka? Anchutka? Anchutka?
Then goes to read that mace, and Chutka means now ill. And not the bugbears, at least. Ahem.
What? Bugfiend?
A bit deaf, aren't you? I'm not a bugfiend. I'm a Chutka.
A deaf man can see just as well.
What brings you here, you brute? You're not after Anchutkas and trails, are you?
But I thought they only hunted merfolk.
That they do, but merfolk are a cunning lot. They can transform with a gnarled lock or a lump of mud. It's hard for humans to crack them down. So they just slaughter all and sundry.
What are you doing here, Anchutka?
So, you mingle with the forest folk?
Hey, he sure does. That bucketeer for you, kid. And Chutka doing nothing wrong. You can say that much. Before the plague struck, he'd oftentimes visit the bathhouses in Yarograd, kick the wenches out of the street, and then Chutkas have the stuff to himself. And enjoys the hot steam while the wenches shiver and wail outside. Naturally, he's not allowed there any longer. Ahem. So Ranchutska's here now, helping out in the back, kicking the country's sorry asses. Being useful, that to say. That's having fun, and having fun.
There was the battle recently.
So then you're not blind after all. But then it's hard not to smell this. Indeed, they came sick in the Salcott medicine. I hope it gets stuck in their guts.
Did anyone escape alive?
You mean of your kind? Well,
They're not our kind.
a bit sensitive, aren't you? Some humans escaped in one piece, carried off as many corpses as they could, and left the rest to rot here.
Can you show us the way to Yagaskat?
Do you guess? Never a dull moment with you at the bar. What is it you want from the ball-like tag?
Oi, but watch your tongue, you plungin'.
Why, what's wrong? Kanchutka didn't mean to offend. Speak of a she-devil. Tell you what, Anchutka must be on his way. It's a busy day in the back.
All work and no play.
So then,
It's Yiga, and she's not a baba. Well, she's a baba, but she's not a grandma. Oh, why young? Why, if evil, why hot? If young, why young? She's not Baba Yaga because she's not old.
so Mikanchi was right. That's why it stinks of fresh iron and also in the box. It stinks of humans too, but this will hide their stench here along.
They say you know cure for the white death.
And what? Don't they also say every sick whelp must feed on bean tails? Whatever do you care for the white death? Bucketeers are immune to it after all.
I've been bidden to save Mlad's life.
The knife, poor little boy. Sick as a mud.
How did you?
Learned about fairy father? I sniffed it out, I did. Har.
Sometimes a blind man can see what one with sight cannot.
Oh, it smells like a cat. Where is it, Mangy? No, never mind. It's gone. As the white death devours men, pigeons are filthy pestilence from the land of Starna. They die and they rot, feeding the soul, which me beloved little children. Help them grow and multiply, har. Humans better off dead than alive. At least they can be reborn into something more useful. Nay, Bogatir. I shan't fight the white death, and I hope you fail if you try.
Wait. Your folk will wizard without offerings. Who's leaving offerings for Melfolk or feeding fiends?
What? You saying I can provide for me children all good and proper? So I'm not good enough for them, not caring enough. So they need the filthy mankin for Yaga, and a huge just for looks.
I never said that.
Har. Look at you, so stern, so serious. Does it make you my catch?
It's not just that. The locust will slaughter more of you folk before dying. Humans won't stop at that. They'll die alright. It'll take along many of your kind. Just take a look around.
Take along many of me kind. My children, my pride and joy. I couldn't protect you, couldn't save you.
Oh, hello. Hello, Axela.
Me darlings, I'm so sorry.
Look at this Baba Yaga. She's young. She's young and not an old, and not look like an old witch.
Me darlings, I'm so sorry. Har. Look you around, Bagatir. They're all dead. The blood runs cold. Those humans of yours, they'll never walk again. And by tomorrow, something more comely will grow out of their corpses. I want some good advice. Never threaten me, folk. Never. Hey, Baron me. And it's getting late. Time to go to me hut.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn you evil? What? Yaga? Yaga, she's not evil. In a Slavic mythology, she's like she's like the old. I wouldn't say witch. She's not she can put a full guy into the stove and make food out of him, but because the guy is a fool. But also she can help Bogatyr in need in helping out, like find a weakness to Kощей Бессмертный, to Kощей the Immortal. So she's like she's neutral. Yeah, she's a neutral character. Not lawful good, not lawful evil, not even chaotic good or chaotic evil. She's neutral something. Oh, I thought she was an evil witch with a walking house. She's not always like evil. It depends. It depends on a fairy tale. But like she's a old knowledgeable woman that can do some evil stuff. And here she is a sexy lady that's helping Fey folk. And we this Bogatyr Lutabor will helping out this Knyaz Bastard to find a cure from a white death with I suppose like a plague or something. Let them lot speak. Please, Yaga, the humans that slaughter the forest folk deserves to suffer. The fear blinds them to reason, makes them see peril everywhere. But good people are getting sick too. Ones that respect the bog and the forest, ones that bring offerings to your folk. If you don't help, they'll perish as well.
Why, I can't say nay to such a precious little darling. Alright then, Yaga has something to tell you, but there's one condition.
Out of it.
I want the Yargradians to hand those away from my book, every last one of them. I don't want no man to come here ever again. But the young prince is handsome. I'll make an exception for him. Do that for me, Bogatyr. Then come and we'll talk.
Agreed. Thank you.
Nothing to thank me for yet.
Whiz!
The sickness got you good, didn't it?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
The his own son, and yet so humble. I like him, lad. So when he gets to bed, come back to me hut. And now, here's a fan for ye, darling.
I'm feeling much better now.
How generous of Yaga. Let's be on our way.
And yeah, we'll go to a chicken leg hut of Yaga's. And now we must speak the conditions to Maria Marievna, Lady Bogatyr, who rules the Yarograd.
You're back, I see. What's at stitch from the box?
Corpses.
Could be worse. What did you guys say?
If we find whoever killing of Merfolk and stop the slaughter, she'll tell us all she knows about the White Death.
Not too much to go on. But then, everyone else she just tore to pieces. At least it is something.
You know the city. Where do I find those cutthroats?
Here in Yarograd, every other person is a cutthroat. But it is not them you're after.
Who's then?
Rumors, slates, clues. He used to smash in schools, but this time he must put what's in use to good use.
You can teach an old dog new tricks, an adult bugger for that matter.
All brown and no brain won't get you anywhere.
Would you look at that, little boy? Young as he is, the boy can outsmart you all right.
Would you stick to the point? We don't have all day.
This is my city. So long as I'm here, I decide how to bide my time.
Maria, well, you guess that much is true. But we want to do your city good as well. Everyone needs a cure.
So you want me to go and offer it to everyone, do you? Should I give them a stallion too much? Does it share the throne with them?
I didn't mean to. Sorry, Maria.
Fine. Listen here, you two.
I just realized that you're voicing all the characters. It's me. I am, as you can see. No, you just noticed. Yeah, so I'm doing a good job. No, it's a small studio. It's a small Russian studio that make a short visual novel. They didn't have financing for voice acting.
If I were you, I'd check the slums, the infirmary, and the forge.
Why the slums? Want nothing to do with the rubble.
No, don't be daft. Use your head for a change. The slums are where all the trading occurs, a mere shadow of what it once was. But trading nevertheless. People know a lot. They just might tell you something about the merfolk and their entrails. Don't go around swinging your mace. Everyone's an edge. Should we find out what's going on? They'll riot. Maybe they'll start a rumor that Apocalypse entrails are more affected than merfolks. And then the Crimson Week and Runabout. Those are you who repeat itself.
The Crimson Week? What do you mean?
You're too young to know. Careful what you say, Maria. You know, I had no other choice.
No matter. Just avoid extremes. I'm sure you know what I mean.
You said that no cure. So what will be? Sick in the infirmary?
Many sick people end up there, including those who tried to cure the plague with entrails. Entrails. Get them to talk and find out where they acquired them. If they can still speak, but you know what I mean. Be as it may, you'll also find a kind woman there. Perhaps she'll recall something that isn't this.
Why would I go to so? Is there nothing wrong with my mace?
Oh goodness. What did they use to kill off merfolk?
Weapons.
And who forged those weapons?
The smith does.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. I didn't even notice till the cat came out.
So the cat was so obvious.
Aye, you can tell who bid him forge swords and axes and why. And then go from there.
The sooner we'll find a cure for the White Death, the better for you.
I'm easy enough as it is. Your destiny is to save the boy. Whereas mine to save the entire city. The plague is just one of dozens of woes that have befallen us. Provisions are dwindling. Our only supply of fresh water is a river filled with corpses. There is hardly any gold left in the treasury. Shall I go on?
Enough.
If I shut my eyes for even a moment, the city will come crashing down, faster than the plague and shit. If there's one person who can keep yogurt afloat, it's I. So your search for the cure is appreciated, but that's all.
Hold on. Finding a cure for the people means 7 Yarograd, doesn't it? What happens to the city if everyone dies? You know what? They're both right.
You're both right. One must help into the destiny and do people good, both at once.
And when did you last do someone a good turn, Sir Hero?
Honey is sweet, but the bee stings.
Indeed. I had no doubt about that.
Alright, I get what I need to know.
Look at the boys though. He's been sick and pain.
I'm not.
You'd make a lousy actor.
Why the devil didn't you tell me?
I expect you to bring back news.
We need to find more Fern. Or the blood will die. Well, just like that. People just lying around in the mud. Ah, the stink is awful. Is that from the stall?
That too, but there's also the stench of the corpses. They can't bury their deads fast enough, or because there's no one left to bury them.
Can't let a person lie and rot in the middle of the street. Let's drag him to the pile by the gate. Wait, we're out of time, but yeah, we need to do this.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Lutabor. The pestilence spreads faster with corpses lying around the city. Now, there'll be one sick person less, thanks to you. I hope so. I do hope so. Don't understand. Well, it seems you live in a good life, Sir Merchant. What? Merfolk entrails that are useless against the plague. You're probably selling them for a bunch of gold. How can people think about trade during a plague?
Why not? Without it, it would be started long ago.
Plague or not, one needs to eat. Oh, look, how much is the fish? What? The prices are insane. Greed drives merchants to madness.
He's fishing in troubled waters.
Well, let's give him the most arrogant voice I can provide.
I'll have you know, my wares are of highest quality. I've never failed to find a buyer. And the prices are determined by circumstances beyond my control.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? For real? I don't believe it. I don't believe this.
Oh, come! One, come all! Buy the freshest fish from the Slime Whisker. Slime Whisker. Well, I never. A bugger in the slums. And you marry a wooden friend of the scourge by herself.
The black brought me here. There's something I need to know.
How's trading going?
So you're selling fish?
Oh, naturally. The freshest fish in the city.
It is fishy.
Do you happen to have any other wares? Say, merfolk's entrails?
Entrails? Why do you want them?
Not to myself. That to cure the white death.
Well, there's one legend. In it, a hero is forced to kill merfolk and consumes their meat to gain new powers.
I think it's nonsense. Not everything people say is true.
Our ancient legends are vast sort of wisdom. Heroes contain the sick, so...
Stick to the point. Do you have any interest for sale or not?
You are a man of business, I see. Now, no need to shout. I have everything right here, hidden beneath my stall.
So he's masking the stench of the entrails with the smell of a fish? Clever. No, I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy. I don't need entrails. Oh, wait. we kind of promised you got to help out with the people that no, we need to get rid of hunters. So, I mean, he can. Fuck. First, let's ask about hunters.
Did you get them from hunters?
Oh, naturally, but I don't fish around for information.
But some students were so to your right. Where do you find them?
Oh, please take no offense, my lord, but you'll finish your business and leave. I have a life. I have a life to live alongside those hunters.
If we don't stop the plague, you have nowhere to live at all.
Once you stop it, we'll talk. I'd rather not sleep with the fishes yet, you see.
He afraid he will be dead. Dead if he will tell us anything.
Why do you dislike Maria so much?
Everyone knows she has a cure, but she's hiding. She wants to keep it all for herself.
Everyone knows, you say? Who started that rumor?
Oh, well, it's not like I remember who said it first, but people are talking.
It's a lie. Maria is the bogatyr. She's as healthy as the curse.
That's true. Vtuber is immune to the plague too.
Well, Vtuber is a true bogatyr. He's the knight's loyal servant, the bane of the Harderlings. And Maria killed the monster, then went and usurped the city throne, even though she had no right to it.
What happened to your kniaz?
The monster devoured him and his sons. Shame that. He was a worthy man and of noble blood. He respected merchants, didn't unduly tax us, kept his nose out of our business.
Did Maria fall out of the people's favor?
That she did. Well, the rebel liked her at first. She was one of them after all. But once the White Death arrived, she showed just how rotten her heart was. Tell me, my lord, a bucket is not supposed to shun the desire for power?
It's not right. Our lot is to serve. Maria is plagued by dark thoughts.
Right. People say that Maria lust for power brought the White Death upon us as punishment.
Tell me, my lord, a bucket is not supposed to shun the desire for power? What? Why he repeated this?
The situation called for the bogatyr to use his head rather than his mace. Poor little boy must be struggling.
To the infirmary or to the forge? And I can check the door? Oh man. Well, to the forge. Then, yeah, let's go to the forge. Let's find out who made weapons to all these people who were killing Fey folks. Oh? That's a blacksmith. How a blacksmith should sound?
What do you need, man?
Something like that. Oh. Fair heart breaks no bones. Let's look around for, so he wouldn't lie to us. The weapons in my father's armory are no worse. This is a fine work.
This is not his crafting.
But what does he need so many weapons for?
We'll find out.
How can he bear the heat all day long? I can barely breathe in here.
A man of labor can get used to anything.
Right you are. It's not hard to get used to hewing off human heads with a sword of smashing merfolk bones with a mace.
I guess where there's a will, there's a way. Gorazd. And what this guy is Gorazd? There's a pun in his name that Russian will understand. Like, Gorazd is translated like, what's he's capable of? That's the meaning of a name, of a word, Gorazd. What he Gorazd at? What he's capable at?
Oh, I didn't notice you. Greetings.
Greetings, Master Smith.
My name, Gorazd. That's a capital like you got there, young man.
Thank you, Gorazd. It's the work of Danila, the artisan. It's the guy from the first story.
Ah, well, I'll be. No wonder he renowned. Thank you. It's a pleasure to see his work with my own eyes. If you come to order something, I'm afraid I can't help you. Got too much work on my hands, you see.
Who buys it all?
Oh, Slime WHISKERS, the local merchant. He's doing us all good, gathering men to hunt merfolk in the bog. Merfolk and trails cures the white death. Had you heard that?
I have an old slime whisker.
Oh, so you know what he's doing then, and I'm helping him.
Simply out of kindness.
Well, not really. My wife's got the white death, you see. And she's giving birth soon. If something goes wrong, I'll lose both her and our child.
I don't have fun. I can only show sympathy.
Aye, let's go, we can defeat the sickness. My Zoria is strong. Anything else you need?
You're not afraid to do work before seeing hard coin?
Long as we're not starving, what's there to fear?
There's always the chance they won't pay up.
That won't happen. I work with honest people, not crooks. I'm a simple, honest man, and I work for others who are like me. So I have nothing to fear, Bogatir.
You might want to make sure you're not being tricked.
Oh, there, boy. You can go around suspecting everyone. And I've always been able to sense crooks from a league away.
There are disturbances in the city. What do you think?
And I think what the working people think. There's no need for any more turmoil. They have only just settled in Yarograd.
Only just settled?
Ever since Maria taken the throne, that is. So don't listen to the troublemakers. The people will stand for Maria. And those who are mucking things up, just let me get my hands on one of them. I'd work some sense into them with my hammer.
Look at this mess. He sees nothing and no one but his own craft.
That's smart of you. Still, I can't help but wonder about Slime Whisker.
Why is that?
He doesn't sell nearly enough entrails to buy all those weapons.
Why, you're right. Well, can't say much about that. He asked me to forge weapons, so I'm doing just that. But then, what you say is true. Besides, plain weapons are no good against the forest folk. Well, you know, you need spells, amulets, herbs to ward off the fire in the bog. And one can never have enough of that.
Oh, damn.
True. I should ask him about it when I have the chance. But then, he's a busy man. Hey, are you feeling alright, boy?
I don't have enough blood. Oh, I don't have a hands on me.
Can you bear it for a little longer?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Will he survive? Will he start the end of the story?
Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Oh well.
In the infirmary, we need to find some ferns in the infirmary. Or at least apothecary can have it. Is there anyone out here alive? Is there ferns around? I don't see no active items. So many people. Everyone's sick. Young or old. The way that doesn't discriminate.
What times we live in?
There's no healers to be seen. No one come out to greet us.
Everyone's busy.
He who wants to reap must first sow. We can take a look around, get used to this place. Maybe I'll end up here soon.
Don't jinx yourself.
You still have 8 of health.
They barely have any medicine left.
But it's still something. How did they manage to find all that when the city is still in shambles? He's grown enough, he's were already a ghost. Scary.
Sounds like a poor soul won't last long.
Notable. If the pain gets worse, becomes too much to bear.
Get the thoughts out of your head, lad. Got it? I'd sooner lay down my life than abandon my destiny.
What's that?
The dead are struggling to pass on the other side. We just dragged the dead patient to the grave and came back only to find that David had died too. You are Bogader. Please help me carry the bodies to the grave. I can't do it fast enough. Thank you for your kindness.
I want to help too.
I'm glad to hear it, but the task is too demanding. You're strong in spirit, but not in body. Get some rest. The Bogader and I won't take long.
But I...
Just wait here, lad. This is a child's place to me.
What took you so long? It's hard for me to stay with the sick. The pain getting worse.
I'm so used to the moaning that hearing that calms me. I didn't realize it could hurt others. I'm truly sorry.
I don't have any hands on me! Oh boy.
You have to tough it out. We're leaving soon.
Don't worry, I'm strong enough to manage. Alright, let's introduce ourselves. I'm Lad and he's Lutabor.
And I'm always busy with that. My name is Lubava.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you for your kind words, Mlad.
We need to ask you something.
Ask away. There's no cure from the White Death, you see. People are starting to get angry. And if it wasn't enough, many have started to feed on merfolk's entrails. They said to cure the disease, but all they do is poison the body. Sometimes healthy people eat them too, hoping they'll prevent the onset of the plague. But they'll only dig in themselves in the early grave.
You said people are getting angry. The authorities reacted.
I do my job, the authorities do theirs. I don't care about politics.
Same as I don't care about politics at all. No one has the cure for the White Death.
I'm trying to comfort my patients in their last days before they pass on, feeding them, singing, talking to them.
But why do that? They'll die all the same.
That's what gives my life meaning. So long as I can move my arms and legs, I'll help the sick wherever I can.
It's good purpose in life, but don't you fear the plague and death?
I do what I must. Only Perun can decide when it's my time to go. Barely anyone in the city has any left these days. It's a precious few crowns they have are locked away from the public. I used to be on my own, but now I have a girl for an assistant.
I don't see her. Where is she?
She'll come back soon. You mentioned friends to Tabor.
Right.
Don't you have a friend? Even just one? My assistant kids did.
I don't. We got a water. What? I don't have any water lily. I'll give you one.
We needed more.
I don't have any.
I understand. Still, I had to ask. Here she is, my young assistant.
Oh, that's Yasna. We helped her out previously. And with her city.
Baba, your patients have arrived, all poisoned by entrails. More of them than yesterday. The Smith's wife among them. She's barely hanging on. She's pregnant and for a long too. God help her. Slime Whisker. Didn't I warn him? Not a bar. What? Good to see you. I said we'll never meet again. I don't know them. They took me to Yarograd. So I have Mlad and Lutabor to thank for such a capable assistant.
How are you doing, Yasna? I'm glad to see you here. You're so strong.
I am. For now.
This girl is stronger than any...
This girl is stronger than anyone I ever seen. She's burning from the inside, but she still helps others.
Alright, are we done here? I need to ask some questions.
Of course, I'll try my best to answer.
So what about this slime whisker?
He's the one who sells Smurfed entrails, claiming they can cure the White Death, but actually they only make things worse. I tried pleading with him. I begged him to stop poisoning people.
And what did Slime Whisker say to that?
He threatened me, told me to keep my trap shut, said he'd stab me to death if I told Maria. Slime Whisker isn't just an ordinary merchant, he has power.
What?
I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. I already said more than I should. Please don't tell Slime Whisker what he learned from me.
Thank you. Vlad, it's time to go.
Do you have any friends left? My guts are burning. No, I don't. And I don't know where to find them. And to the slums? To the slums we go. Is there a chance that the fence? It was a slum, so boy. No, it would be a good... What the... But we took away this dead man. Away from this place. What? Another one? Are you for real? But... Exactly the same scene that was previously. Is it just reappeared? Look, there's a secret in here.
Say numbers.
I get it. They show how many healthy, dead and sick people are in each house. I'm not sure in which order though.
All the same, there are many.
See? The three numbers are always followed by a fourth, the biggest of all. Is that Slime Whisker? If he is a scoundrel, like they say, he certainly doesn't look the part.
Didn't you always say one should never judge a man by his clothes?
He's as crude as a barrel of fish hooks.
Come on, come all, buy the freshest fish from Sly Whisker. Well, I never, a bucketer in the slums. I knew Maria wouldn't fend off the scotch by herself.
The plague brought me here. There's something I need to know.
Didn't we already spoke with the guy? Now we know more.
The smith said you brought weapons for him, in bulk. I thought you only sold fish.
Oh,
Well, I might have purchased a dagger. The streets are dangerous these days, and not everyone wields a mace.
Indeed, it's a fine mace I have. Hit someone with it on the head, and their syphilis spills right out.
Careful, Vtuber. One doesn't just throw around threats in the slums.
Oh, I remember now. I did order a large batch.
Why do you need so many weapons?
Oh, I'm hoping to expand my selection of wares. A fish merchant doesn't earn much, you know. Once the guild grants me permission, I'll set up shop.
Is there a demand for weapons lately?
Oh, just anyone wants them, despite that they're not food, ferns, or entrails. Would you believe that?
why did medicine and food is that much easier when you wield a sword? It's enough to persuade even merchants.
Sounds like a fishy story to me.
Oh, no, I'm a honest man. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand. The symptoms of White Death are telling. I can see the young man is suffering. I still have some farts left. I'll give you one for free to prove that I mean well.
Honest, my eyes don't twitch like yours do. You're trying too hard to be generous. but we barely have any heads, and I don't want him to die, so I will accept this free one.
You've used this blood spray versus to self-parents.
Why did you do that? Can't you tell he's just trying to suck up to us? And because we don't have any fans, we need some.
Then follow me scattered those people who are when war's off. To try and use so-called medicine.
Oh, now that a slander, my fish is as fresh as it gets.
You know what I mean.
Oh, so they don't really cure the plague, do they? Look, I thought I was doing people good. Maria hiding the cure, so we have to do the best we can.
Do you even realize how many people have died because of you? It's high time you get a taste of your own medicine.
Died because of me? The wildest would kill them sooner or later anyway. At least we tested whether the old superstition was true.
Helping others, honoring the ancestral lore, and not asking a thing in return.
But what would have helped? The entire city, including you two, would worship the ground I walk on.
So, will you stop serving the entails? I have that kind to stop them hunting my folk.
I'll stop selling them and start telling people that they don't cure the plague. But I can't order the hunters around.
Somehow I don't believe you just a small fish in a big pond.
And why is that? I thought I'd explain everything.
You're a smooth stalker, but blood's right. I'm not falling for that.
You're a criminal! You're a rebel! You're a spy! You're rebel scum! What if he is a spy and like from other city, making sure that that the city will suffer because of all of these rumors and trails and plagues, so some other grad could go and attack him, like Velikagrad, maybe Kamnigrad. You are a spy!
You're a spy. So that could tell Boleslav about the cure.
Look or not, it looks like you're no fool. Velikagrad needs eyes and ears everywhere. You and I serve once the same master. But I'm tired of looking around. The city is in danger. It's time to take power into my own hands. There are people I can rely on.
Aren't you scared to cross the Lady Bagatelle?
My folks used to scare me with stories about the forest folk when I was little. As it turns out, stab them with dagger and they die just like men. Same goes for bucketers. If you stab them enough times.
Planning a coup while Yarograd is being ravaged by the plague? You're playing with fire.
So what if I am? Fire can be purifying. Just look at the pyres by the walls. Here's an idea. Oh, why don't you join us, Lutabor? Things are sure to go smoothly with Bogatyr on our side. Once Maria is defeated, we'll start giving away the cures that she's been concealing. There's enough for everyone, including the boy.
But she might be telling the truth, but she doesn't have the cure.
But what if she does? The boy has one foot in the grave, and we'll have a chance to save him. Besides, we'll do the city good. Everyone long been fed up with Maria's ways. And when I take the city, you'll pledge loyalty to Boleslav. You and I on the same side of this fight, Bogatyr.
I will help out a fellow Bogatyr, because I think people suffered enough because of this man. So I'll hand him over to Maria.
I'll tell Maria the truth and let her deal with you. How many people have perished because of you already? No more, I say.
Despite what they say, dog does not eat dog after all. Isn't that right, Matt? You just delaying the inevitable. I suppose I die in the dungeon.
Will the people be any happier for it? Of course not. They'll find someone else to follow. They'll hardly find anyone worse than you.
We must tell Maria. It's up to her to decide his fate.
We need ferns. Well, but we still didn't find the hunters. That hunt the. Well, he's the leader. He's the leader of the hunters.
So, what did you learn?
Slime Whisker is staging a riot. He and his men will attempt to seize power in the city.
That son of a bitch. I'll bury him alive. I'd rather stay here in my chambers, but I can't. Let's go.
Oh, she'll do it herself.
Maria Marievna, the ruler of Yarograd, honors a humble merchant with your presence. To do I owe the pleasure.
Are you planning a coup? You conniving scum?
There must have been a misunderstanding. Why not discuss the matter like with civilized people that we are?
There's little left to discuss. Nothing, you bastard lowlife.
Gosh.
I'll decorate my chambers with your head.
Did she just turn off his head? With his bare hands? I'm so glad I'm not your enemy.
We must leave quick. Back to my chambers.
Your hands, they're shaking.
Hark, we must hurry back to my chambers.
Yikes. Yikes. I'm so glad I'm not your enemy. Once again.
I'm back. At last. Well, the Merfolk will no longer be slaughtered.
We can go back to Yaga.
Scared, aren't you, boy?
No, I just...
Well now, Dogon starting. At that head. Let's go.
I so hope that Yaga has a cure. More hair, more fans. No, there are no fans on the bog. You did the right thing. By choosing to tell Maria about the coup. It's out of the question. Of course it was what I did.
But my choice is not up for discussion.
Fine, as you wish. Wait, the second option is always like not to talk with him? Huh. I mean, it was obvious choice. It was the only right choice to have. No more corpses to be seen.
They all stayed in the bog.
Maybe some turned into merfolk.
That's not the worst fate. They have nothing to fear. We got watches over them now.
They deserve towards fights than that.
Enough. We must hurry.
Oh, I need to speak with Bayun?
He's here too.
Who?
The cat sitting over yonder.
Where? I don't see any cats.
Well now, little boy. But can the bugger not trust his own eyes?
Never mind. I must be seeing things.
As you wish. It is a storm toppled the tree. It's strange how the rest of the forest is untouched.
It wasn't a storm. It was legs.
Huh? What legs?
Chicken legs. Yiga's heart stands on chicken legs.
So not only is Yiga immensely powerful, but her heart itself can uproot trees like flowers plucked in the meadow? The cat is back! Indeed, it is a tales of Bayun, a tales of this Bayun, the scholar cat. The cat who tells us a tale. I'm sure Hope she hasn't changed her mind about having a civil conversation.
No one will come to you. But you're right. Let's hope for the best.
Oh, look at this. It's Anchutka. Anchutka also is back.
Hey, you again. Here to see Anchutka, are you?
We're here to visit Yaga. Out of courtesy and manners, let's say yes.
You're not too good at the lying bucketeer. Yaga's busy as a bee. She's preparing a feast for the entire bog. She's going to celebrate.
To celebrate.
Meow.
Shoo! Get out of here, you furry beast! Oh, greetings, Buckethead. Didn't think you came so fast.
Furry beast? Is she talking about you, little bar?
No. Did he do you dirty?
That he did. Here I am, cooking my vitals day and night. And the damn cat goes and snatches the drumstick from the table.
The Hustable Hustes want my sharing some meat.
What darn cat? Am I the only one here who doesn't see any cats?
Now, don't be sad. Here's a water snake for you. Oh, never mind. It cloud away.
Don't worry about it.
So, will you join us to come over to Anchutka?
Anchutka doesn't need to be asked twice. Of course, Anchutka will be there.
What are you celebrating?
Did you know? All the bitters in the book are booming about it. The hunt is over. No more are filthy humans slaughtering me children.
The Gradients no longer hunt the bog. Now call up your end of the bargain. Tell us what you know about the White Death.
The White Death is a name new, but the serpent's plague is old. It's befallen the land of Sturina before, more than once. Humans are all feared, but why not? But why? Soon Sturina will shake off the sickness. I tried to explain the best I could, but by the looks of it, bucketeers are even denser than I thought. What you call the White Death isn't a disease, little boy, and just a part of the cycle of life in Sturina.
What do you mean?
Have you never seen a snake shed its skin? The skin goes white before it's shed. And so the Storana bestows the White Death upon mankind to rid itself of what's no longer needs. Of course, but alas, it didn't finish what it started. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It was but a good while talking. It let all my cooking go to waste. We'll talk about it later. But first, a drink is in order. Here's some for you, lad.
What's this?
Drink some, and you'll know.
Okay, thank you. Is that cranberry juice? So tasty.
Course it is. I know all about tasty drinks. Here's my gift doing, little boy.
What gift?
Oh, right. You refused it. Because old, the memory falling her. Ha, what a fool. Your loss.
Let's stick to the point.
Now then, what we're talking about? All right. The White Death. It's been fought before, that much you know. How? Why ask if you don't listen? As I said, it's serpent's plague. They look like a serpenty. Say something nice again, and I'll rip all your guts out and pin them to drowners. You should ask Zbegrinich all about it. He's smart. And with those 3 heads of his... Always welcome, Brigadier.
Little bar. It hurts. We don't have fans at all.
If it out much, we'll get you healed soon.
The poor boy is at death's door. I can see I'm as good as any corpse.
You can see the dead?
I need to see someone, don't I? And don't see the living. You won't last long, lad. Soon you'll pass on, and I'll find and take a good look at ye.
He will not die.
Whatever you say, Bogatyr.
So long, Yaga.
Until we meet again, Tabor. Looking forward to your visit.
Mlad.
We'll look for your visit, Mlad.
Oh boy, Zmeigarenich itself. Three-headed dragon, worm. Zmi, as we call it, worm. Because he's a snake. More than a dragon. And three-headed, what's that? Is that like a cave full of copper? Because I don't suppose it's gold. Oh, look! He's huge!
Indeed, legendary monster of yore. You brought many disasters upon the land of Storna.
We'll have to wake him up. I doubt he'll find a cure lying amidst the bones. Maybe we will. Serpent skull, pile of bones, armored skeleton, sacrificial stone. Look at that little bar. Did he battle as a serpent and win?
It's the maze very old school. They said that if you of WHISKERS and nozzle will grow in it blade.
What is he, hider? You don't say. No, I heard it all. He's devoured so many people. Why hasn't Maria driven him away yet?
She might kill this great monster, but the maze is much stronger for us than that. Bogatyrs have tried to defeat him for centuries, and yet here he is. And the boss are mostly animal, and so many human ones.
Zmei must be getting the cell this age. Or just start with the humans trying to attack him. That one's big, and in decent condition. The serpent must have been unable to crush his armor.
That was a Bogatyr.
Why don't you poke that huge mound? I'm sure there's a more of your kind in there.
This cat just appears and makes fun of me. And then goes away. It's just like the one from Maria's chambers. What are these tracks? Is that blood?
The serpent doesn't need to hunt. People bring him prey. Some people are willing to sell him their own souls, but why?
So why have you come? And since when do ancient demigods offer help for free?
I'm already speaking in growly voice as a Bogatyr. How do I waste this one? Oh, that will be the same.
What said I hear? Thou hast come to disturb my peace.
Sometimes we'll just jump straight onto the table. That's how it usually is for me.
You blubbering flippant and good for nothing. Back again to vex me. And here I hope I'd never see you arrogant muzzle again.
You old nagging prick. Is it how you greeted old acquaintance?
He's been pestering me since we passed Gloomscope, a friend of yours.
What friend? What are you talking about?
Bogo. That was the serpent is glad to see me. Maybe I should go back to Zhdan.
Again, it's a character from the first story.
Enough. This pointless chatter is making me hungry. Who sent you here? Speak up, Bogatyr.
Yagam?
The witch said you knew where to find the cure for the White Plague. You guys talking too much. I know much. Does it mean every vagrant and his brothers should seek me out? Naturally, I know about White Plague. Surely you don't seek his come to Storna for the first time. But tell me this, why should I help you? As you and I are immune to the plague.
I'll pop up.
Just name the price. And there, now we speak in the same tongue. I will tell you all I know about the plague, and you will bring Maria here alive or dead. What do you need her for? It came to me herself. Her way through the battle with the woodland monster was still bleeding. She begged me for help, saying she could no longer bear to serve a cruel tyrant. You mean Balislav? I know not, nor do I care. She's no longer wanted to punish the people of Storana with fire and sword. And the people of Yarograd put on the Lady Bogatyr on the city road. But there was a matter of her destiny, and did not allow her to stay idle in Yarograd. So she came to me. True, matter of what the common folk believe, a Bogatyr lot isn't a pleasant one. But can one truly outrun one's destiny? A human cannot, but someone older and wiser knows way. I give you a serpent stone, so long as the mortal stays next near it, cause do not scold sway over their fate. And where age she says, as she came to rule Yarograd, she came back to me and announced her Bogatyr's might. The choleric wench.
So Zmei's been played for a pastry. The serpent must be getting old.
I see what happened.
She'll die for that.
I disagree. I disagree to bring Maria back to him. Maybe if she'll agree to it herself. So can we do a workaround? Can we get the guy a serpent stone so he wouldn't have to like suffer from plague, and no gods will rule over his destiny?
The stone you're talking about.
It must be the boulder we saw in her chambers.
It's simple. So long as Maria stayed beside the rock, destiny has no power over her. So she gets to keep her restrained, and this does not come knocking at her door. What if she leaves the stone side her? She'll grow weaker, as you already know.
You know what? What about her might?
But why do you want her bodyguard's might?
Vtuber said you're powerful. You defeated many Bogatyr.
Do you think I eat Bogatyrs for the tasty meat? Not at all. The flesh is tough to chew. But their blood infuses me with their might. I've been stirred it up for many of age. Blood isn't the ordinary substance, you know. It is imbued through and through with magic. Mortals no longer remember how to use it, but I do.
I disagree.
Whatever going on between you and Maria, I don't want to get involved. If that is how it is, be gone. That you guess you choose not to get your hands dirty, and so fail to find the cure. And for how long would your head remain attached to your body, when it's your destiny to crush you first? Your pocket your soul has to chew over every decision. You better to see what I don't chew to you myself.
As Zmei has a point. Think again, Bogatyr.
I have no choice. I have no choice in the matter. I still have to agree. How dare you?
Just tell me about the cure first. I'll take care of Maria later. Don't you dare to deceive me. Maria tried, and will pay for her deceit dearly. You have my word. So where do we accuse the white death? It's not the first time the white plague has arrived in Storna. It happened before. The plague does not kill everyone, just the weak. The healthy and strong don't get sick. That is how Storna cleanses itself. We were stronger than ever. Just like a snake sheds its skin to keep growing larger.
Let me drink.
It seems it's the truth. Many are immune to the white death. We didn't get sick either.
But what about the rest? Can they still be saved?
There but one way. The strong must share their might with the weak. They must give it all away. And not call back. And that might must be truly extraordinary. Do you understand now, little boy? But the easiest way is to simply wait and let it pass, as I have. Why do you care for those weaklings? I knew you wouldn't understand.
But who in the world possesses that kind of might? Me, Maria, and Zmei. Wait,
Your own power is the stuff of legends. No. True, I'm strong enough. But it cannot be me. The land of Storna will not accept black serpent blood. No matter how much you spill, it will only cause war.
what do you mean?
Towards the plague, you must imbue this down-rooted earth with spotted and healthy blood. Place a bucket's head upon this altar, little bird, or sacrifice your own. Why would I bring a cat here? And what's so special about that stone? Some stones in stone are very old, ancient in fact. They go deep in the ground, allowing sacrifice to be made upon them to earth. And they emanate worms, snakes and serpents and tree baskins on them. This is one of the strokes. I have simply reported it to suit me. There aren't many others nearby. I have not found any. Neither will you. Neither will you.
I see now.
So sacrifice is another. No two ways about it.
Does someone really have to die? There must be another way.
Have you not learned by now, boy? Someone has to die so others can live. Now go. Bring Maria to me, and come back to offer the sacrifice, if you dare. Just not to waste my time with hesitating, as you humans are what do. You and the boy do not have much time left.
What about? What if I bring my own heart to this?
So people now offer you sacrifices. Apparently God's no longer hearkening to their prayers. God's hearkening to them just fine, but more girls and men think too much of themselves lately. The former has unreasonable demands, the latter guard too much. But I keep it simple. You want to learn, then pay up. With blood, flesh, and tears.
Oh, we can use tears? What do you teach then?
Sorcery. Some wish to curse their neighbors. Some want to sense treasure hidden under the ground.
Can you witchcraft heal people?
No one has come to me with that request yet. Wolves die quickly in the forest.
What if we use tears and ask of healing?
What was this pocketer's name? What pocketer? Ah, this Boromir. As strong as dozen oxen, but much too slow. He did have fine armor though, that even my fangs and claws could pierce it. I was unable to devour him. So I crushed all his bones instead. He lasted quite some time. Going like a dog. A terrible way to go. A terrible way to go.
Damn, it's got me to speak like this.
Vladimir, I never heard of the man. Of course you haven't. It was a long time ago. People have gotten smaller. Prettier sense, but guitars glitch.
I heard that you off my cat too will grow in its place.
Since so, I have more heads than I have claws. And it should need to be fed. That's a bit inconvenient. When I lose a head, it grows back. I've always get free.
So many bones.
And you will clean up after yourself.
You really should come to visit more often. I'm ready to arrange an extravagant feast for a dear guest.
Do you nap on the table myself? I'm now full.
Don't care for choking on you for. Besides, those bones give quite an atmosphere to my lair. If someone happens by while I'm not home, they immediately know who the world's here. Let's go on that. We have a lot of dust money about.
Yeah, give me a moment.
And it's about adventure help.
And we don't have any on us.
Sorry, I don't have any left.
It hurts so much.
Can't you see that? The bar will not live. He may last a day or two, only to perish. Hamlet, are you there?
Hamlet's time has not yet come. The bucketers fusses over him, and always made sure the boy ate enough ants.
I'm feeling better. Let's try and get up. But the pain was bearable this time. I must hurry and find a cure.
As you can see, it's not that easy. We need to return to Maria.
Let's hurry then. If you need her heart, you can cut it out. And if you fail...
I won't. Fine, let's go. You don't have much time left, Mr. Boy. You will not survive us about. It's time to make a decision, little boy. Sickness would always be set to make it for you.
I have a feeling we have to sacrifice our own heart. It would be the best option for all of us. Yes, Maria Marievna.
Where have you been? I was beginning to seek you. What's down?
And what about me? Didn't you think of that?
Don't interrupt your elders.
Me and I had a long talk.
Did you? And what kind of yarn did the old serpent spin?
Yaga says me knew how to end the plague.
I won't believe that for an instant. You should stay away from that foul creature.
In that case, how come you owe him a debt?
Hold your tongue, or I shall have it out.
Got anything to say? That's to the point.
There was no other way. I'm not sorry for that I've done. If the serpent wishes to reclaim what's his, let him come and try. I cannot forfeit my might. Not now. I tell you time and time how many misfortunes have befallen the city. I cannot live yet. Without me, Yargrad would drown its own blood.
Or are you just afraid to step away from your rock? I saw your hands tremble when we left your chambers.
Don't you dare set sights on my stone, do you understand? Great. So what did the old slimy serpent tell you about the White Death?
A bucket of salt is needed for a cure.
That's a pretty little tale you have there. Me repaying my debt and saving the city from the plague? Never. I cannot sacrifice my heart, but there are other ways.
What are you suggesting?
Be there as it may, you're not getting my heart without a fight. Not even you. Not even if you fight me, for that matter. We can wait out the plague together. Or sacrifice another bugger's heart. Do you see what I mean, Lotabor?
Tell us more.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's... Waiting out the plague not an option, because Vlad will die. My destiny would be failed. Yes, now will die. All the people that's suffering out there in the city will die. It's not an option. What about me?
What about me?
Forget the supper already. He won't dare come here.
And what if I decide to go to him?
You'll be on your own then. More responsibility lies in Yarograd. Besides, as much as me enjoys boasting, he never does venture out of his cave.
Time is merciless, especially in my case. Does it mean I won't live to see the cure? It was all in vain?
That's how the life is. But Libava will make certain you don't feel pain in your last hours, and your suffocals will truly matter. Just think how many lives Litabor and I will save if we hold the city.
I'm the knights' son. Do you think you'll get to decide if I'll live or die?
Are you forgetting you're still in my city, boy? Boleslav has no power here.
Don't forget that I'm still here.
But you have no right to decide my fate.
Don't rush, lad. We've not decided anything yet. Another bodyguard's head. There are no bucketers in the city except for us two. And we can bring any others here in time.
Indeed.
Haven't you realized yet, Litabor? She's talking about your heart.
At least one of you two has brains.
Why would I do that?
Well, you'll save the boy. No one need to fight. I'll let you go in peace, and the city will be saved.
I've made my decision.
I will sacrifice my own heart. Yeah, I will do so. She will continue to save the city. The guy will live, the people will live. Who needs another pile of muscles?
I'll sacrifice my own heart. I lived a long life, done many ill deeds. I can finally rest.
I have to admit, I am sorry, a little, but it's your call.
Very The Bogator has returned, but I don't perceive Maria's presence, nor the black heart of yours. I'm here to give mine. Why bother traveling back and forth then? Make sure Mlad is the first to be cured.
I didn't think you work up the nerve. It's worth self-praise, I suppose.
Will you be saying goodbyes to your friend?
Friend? I wouldn't call him one. No, I've seen too much evil done by his hand. What? What? What have I done? What do you mean? I brought... What? I brought the girl to the city. I cleared out this... I burned the city so the plague wouldn't spread. I cleared up the dead man of the marketplace twice. What the hell you speak? What? I'm sacrificing myself for your survival. What evil? What evil has I done? We brought justice to this one merchant, and not by my own hand. Well, I'm sorry that I was not speaking to you when you tried to speak with me. I'm sorry, okay?
I'm sorry, Mlad, for everything. Well, now, it's time to end this. Zmei, I'm ready.
Where's his heart and his sleeve? Ah, where's his heart and his sleeve? There was a beauty with Bogatir's blood, and the outbreak of the White Plague ended as suddenly as it had begun. The people of Yarograd could finally heal. The cure saved not only Yarograd, but the whole of Storna, granting it a much-needed reprieve to repel the Horde invasion. Oh, cool. Led by Slime Whisker, what the f... Did she not break his head? Break his neck with her bare hands? What the hell? Led by Slime Whisker, those developers, what the hell were you doing while making the game? Led by Slime Whisker, those unhappy with Maria's role united against her, but without Lutebor supporting their cause, they had no chance of success? What the hell? Maria restored what the hell? Maria restored peace and order in the city. After grieving for the dead, the people of Yarograd began to work harder than ever to regain what they lost. Yarograd recovered in no time, but a few short years, it could easily match Velikograd in both population and influence. Forced by the plague to reconsider her methods, Maria ordered all marauders, conspirators, and greedy merchants to be hanged. Fearing made designs for her, Maria locked herself in her chambers and refused to make public appearances, maintaining contact with the outside world through trusted advisors. Now that won her her support among the Yarogradians, she failed to earn the love of her people, running with the Iron Fist. Still, Maria found her calling in ruling Yarograd. That's how she was remembered, a wise yet ruthless Lady Bogatyr who led the city. Mlad survived? Mlad, who survived the White Plague thanks to Lutebor efforts, returned home. It took the weak and sickly young man months to recover completely. The dread of losing his son left an ugly mark on Boleslav. Over the years, a greater and greater number of gods and wise women were tasked with looking after Mlad. Boleslav was smitten with the idea that the boy should eventually inherit the throne. Mlad spent his days learning how to rule the city, while his father patiently searched for a suitable bride for him. With a silent grief, the kniaz's son forever remembered the Bogatyr whose sacrifice allowed him to see another day. Well, at least he remembered me kindly, fondly. There lies Lutebor. For Lutebor, serving the land of Storna had always been more than just an empty phrase. He dedicated himself to his service completely and fully. Did he hesitate when forced to sacrifice his own heart to save thousands of lives? Everyone who knew him personally believed he didn't. The news of Lutebor's selflessness spread throughout Storna. All cities and villages lauded him for doing away with the plague. The grateful people of Yarograd erected a monument in his honor. Thus, imposing Lutebor made of stone differs surprisingly little for his antecedent, his stern, unyielding, and just as taciturn. Was that how you pronounce the word?
So what's the answer to your question?
Your destiny is foretold when you're born, there's no changing it. Sometimes you come to the fork in the road and you can change your destiny. It's up to each person to choose their destiny. There's no such thing as destiny. It's up to each person to choose their destiny.
Bah, now I was sick twice about devouring you after that. Do you really think a question so difficult will have a simple answer? I give it some more thought, or else ask other travelers. Would you like to try again? Or do you like rather choose a new story for me to tell?
I want to hear another tale. The Price of Freedom that we finished. The only two. It's only The Price of Freedom and Our Destiny. And unfortunately, there's a bug that prevent you from continuing the Price of Freedom, so we can't proceed with the beyond the certain hangover scene. So we will never see the end of the story, unfortunately and utterly. Let me check if it's bug still there. So yeah, here we are. We spoke with everyone. As is done, and we can only end conversations with anyone and can speak about argument. There's no options. Well, unfortunately, and unfortunately, this story will not continue, and thus the movie is away. But I will make all different choices because I don't remember them. What exactly I choose as a line of dialogues. Well, when we played for 4 hours, we saw part of the first story and the whole of the second one. So I believe that's enough. Enough to show off the tales of Bayun and how are people capable of making visual novels with the bugs that prevent you to continue them completely and utterly. Okay, and other than that, like it was a good story, a good mature story to tell people about like self-sacrifice. Well, I choose self-sacrifice. I could done kind of mischievous deeds if I wanted to, but I chose the other option. Well, yeah, that was the tales of Bayun. Oh, well. On the next Thursday there will be Developers Direct, but I don't know if I want to watch it. But for sure, I'm thinking instead of choosing a new game, we'll do my anime list. I will organize my anime list and we'll speak about all a bunch of anime that I watched, that I didn't watch, that we can I can organize, plan to watch, complete it. Like, I don't know if I will be giving them scores, but I'll just what I watched, speak about the stuff. Also, we can like make it like instead of extreme, like when I was doing tier lists and like magnifying the window so it would follow the cursor. We can do it this way. So yeah, why not? 4 hours just organizing like anime list. Maybe I can make a video out of this later. Yeah, and then after organizing my anime list, we will do I think in Stray Blade. Yeah, why not? All right. Alright, so by the schedule we have a
Baldur's Gate 3. There's a second movement just buzzing around.
on a Saturday. On the next Tuesday we still have a bunch of stuff to do in Honkai Star Rail. And on a Thursday, yeah, my anime list. We will be organizing my anime list on the next Thursday. So thank you everyone who visited the list, visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you're on the channel to live and grow, please support me here on the social media. Do share my videos with anyone using for sharing. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Twitter to whatsoever. And thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.